find where the sun is dark. The sun is dark. The sun is dark. Why can't we find where the sun is dark? Why can't we find where the sun is dark? Why can't we find where the sun is dark? It's easy to find one to know where you are. Why can't we find where the sun is dark? The sun is
Okay. We have had enough of this introduction music. I hope you enjoyed the alternative. I try to find alternatives these days. And yeah, I'm very happy to see you. Hi, like groceries and Pierre. Thank you so much for coming and saying hello. And Anna Van 7, also nice to see you. Happy No King's Day. My lovely people, so let's put it like this. My roommate is out all day and it's annoying me now because before, this is the thing, I hate myself, but at least I can analyze myself. Before I was annoyed, oh, he's just sitting at home, and I want to go out. And now I'm here, like cooking, and I'm not going out, and he's out and about, up and down, up and down. I'm like, fuck, man, Saturday, the weather is beautiful. The weather is beautiful, and I should be out, I should really be out. Then I think to myself, I also need one day, where I cook and not go out. You don't need to be out, like every day. Kind of you should. You should get out every day. But, to take one day, but the thing is, I was out. I went shopping before, so it's not even I have not been out. I was out, but I'm not doing anything. I'm not having any activities. I'm feeling very guilty, let's put it like that. Okay. So what's going on is you're also making healthy orange ginger basil chicken. That's really nice. That sounds good. You're very lucky. You're very lucky. I know that you cook well. Hi. I'm now, making some macaroni for him. Whilst we watch some of the things that I have observed. Let me say like this before I start. Everybody's like, oh no, everybody leaves the page. No, I have to give some introduction, otherwise, like, this is what I've been looking at, and I expect you to understand it. No, I have to be, like, explanatory. So, it's like this following. COVID was in, all around the world, and I was in Bali, Indonesia, and then I was looking around YouTube. I discovered YouTube, and I found this creator, Mark, and he was making videos about living as an expat in Philippines, Now I have a video where I criticize him and his friend Paul. I'm like, what the hell, these perverted, like pedophiles. I was like you guys back in the days because I was angry. I was angry, not hungry. I was just simply angry, and probably maybe hungry too, if I think about it. But the thing is that, yeah, and I was bitchy to them, I was not a troll, but I was like, wow, you guys are disgusting. And then I started, kind of to like them. No, the Paul I never liked. I hate that guy. Mark I liked. The guy that passed away. So, he's been having his YouTube channel for 5 years or something. Kind of, he blew up during COVID, and I wrote him an email. I have an email, and he replied me back, guys. He replied me back. So sweet, so sweet. I'm so thankful. That's the thing why I want to talk about it. It's relevant. It's relevant to me. Look, this is his wife. They were together 5 years and made a child. He didn't want to have a child because he was already hitting 70s, and he's like, he doesn't want to be a father, but he didn't want to ruin the dream for her. We hear all about it. And then, at the same time, some drama, let's not just make this terrible. There's people that say that he was a grifter and everything. Wait, we're going to get to all of this. And then we're going to get to his friend that is super grifting. Where is she? Where is the friend? This one, this guy. Super grifting with his girlfriend. Look at them. They're just making... These people are literally just making money from... being disgusting. We will talk about it. I cannot enter it. First, let's go about the guy that passed away. So this is the guy that passed away.
It had nothing to do with him being a criminal, nothing doing about being wanted by the FBI.
So he's right now talking about some other expat that was in the Philippines, and he's saying that he was helping this expat out, and in the end this expat is a refugee and is not a good person. But in the end, he himself, people, I will show you, people have said, but I don't want, in the end he passed away, so I should not. So in the end, I should not criticize him, you know what I mean? But I don't know. He passed away, so I don't want to talk bad about the guy. But also that people said that he's a scammer. And now he's trying to call out the scammer himself, when he's actually, people say he's a scammer. But he passed away, so let's not talk bad. Let's just listen to him so you know who I'm talking about. This guy emailed me, I emailed him, COVID time, reaction channel, not reaction channel, YouTube channel, not reaction channel, YouTube channel.
He's also been on Paul's channel.
Paul, that guy. They're friends. I'll show you.
Kind of to rebuild his reputation and recreate himself all over again here in the Philippines. But basically what he is a convicted felon.
Convicted felon.
He was the CEO of a hospital in Indiana, and he had a scheme where he would bill a non-existent physician recruiting firm, and then the money would go right to him. He did the same thing in Wyoming. And it was several million dollars that was embezzled
these
by
people,
him.
these expats. I don't want to show you my face because I look terrible, guys. I'm very ugly today. So this guy passed away, and he's trying now to call it another.
him and a co-conspirator. Eventually,
Okay, so he
Otter
passed away. We'll get back to him. He's not interesting because it's interesting for me, but not for you. What is interesting for you is the fact how the wife, the Filipino wife, acts according. She doesn't really cry, you know what I mean? I'm like, you should be a little bit more silent, okay. And now she's asking for donations, of course.
It takes time for me to hear.
Hey, Angela.
And I can't
Hey,
respond
Wati.
to all of those messages.
Is Esham going live? This is too good to be true. This is too good to be true. Let's check it out. This would be highlight. Maybe the universe does feel sorry for me. Oh my God, he's going live. We can look at him together. Look at the stupid face, the stupid thumbnail. Is he already live? No, waiting. I'm not even understanding. It says waiting, but it seems live. No, this is it. And we can put the chat also. I don't care that I'm sniping in the end. Let's see what content he makes.
Girl.
I don't even want to tell my roommate about S-Jam.
I got a little donut bed down here. Hey, darlings, I'm back again. I got to blow my nose. I should have done it before. I got his bed down here, but he's following me around like a lost puppy.
Man, ich mache für dich auch kleine Portionen. Das kostet es.
Again.
Ist wirklich klein.
I didn't really leave. I was gone for a few
Was ich
weeks.
dir gebe, ist 250 Kalorien.
Sometimes I just don't feel like going live. I don't know. We've been enjoying the weather, and there's been a lot of people.
The weather. What about work? What's going on with your job? What's going on? What's going on, S-Jam?
Dinner and barbecuing and stuff like that. So.
Hey, Harry Tinkle. Hey, Eggy Toast. Keeks ruined his channel. I'm sure that's why it's ruined, because of Keeks.
She goes crazy when she sees him. Yeah, I just woke up today. Keeks has picked up a side job helping her mom clean Airbnbs, so she's doing that today.
What?
I think she should be home before 4 o'clock, but.
Let's check out. What did he say? She's busy? She's making content?
Woke up today. Keeks has picked up a side job helping her mom clean Airbnbs, so she's doing that
Cleaning
today.
Airbnbs. So what? Are you not ashamed? I can't believe this guy, man. I really want to put a knife to my throat right now, but I won't because people will take it out of context. Can you believe that he has no shame to say that Keeks is still, after keeping his ass and paying, he's not ashamed to say that she's taking a second job helping her mom clean Airbnbs? I don't know what's wrong with this dude, man. He's disgusting. He's really disgusting, guys. He's gross.
Picked up a side gig.
Wati, can you please say how gross this person is?
So I'm home alone with Keeks. Home alone with Hank right now. I ran to the store and got
Keeks
some
is
beef jerky and I got some
taking a side work to make money, helping her mom clean. Can you believe? And this guy has no shame, sitting there like a fucking asshole. He acts like a superstar. I'm not joking, guys, with you. He acts like a superstar. That's why he pisses me off. What is wrong with you, S-Jam, to even say that? Keeks, I feel sorry for your ass.
Brony sticks, because he hasn't eaten in 2 days, or not all of yesterday. He sometimes does that when he's a little constipated, so I just give him water and wait for him to eat something. He was eating cat food here earlier.
Hey, Peach Cobbler.
Dog food at all whatsoever.
Why? Why did you get blocked, Wati? That's really weird that you got blocked, because you're not impolite.
I started a new job Wednesday.
I have never blocked you. You're not impolite.
I guess they said they made a mistake, and they said it's nothing I did. It was bad timing, and their suppliers were like late giving them supplies to make stuff, so they didn't have anything for me to do.
Ah, okay, so he didn't. That's excuse. Look at him.
Seems kind of fishy.
It's kind of fishy. S-Jam, you don't want to fucking do anything in your life. You don't want to work. You don't want to move your ass out of that chair. You want to have a fantasy of, I don't know, being Foodie Beauty, the male version. It's not happening, dude. It's not happening. How long do you think Keeks can sustain still you like this? She's already getting second work. How long do you think this is going to last? I cannot believe that people are not telling him the truth like I tell him.
Sus because they hired like 6 people, so it's kind of sussy, but I don't know. Every time I asked them to check my work, they said it was good, so I don't know what happened.
Hey Anita, nice to see you, lovely. How are you doing this whole weekend, this beautiful Saturday?
My whole fucking career.
So he lost the job. I don't know. He didn't even went to it. He didn't even go to it, guys. He didn't even go to that job. It's just a lie. Lie after lie after lie.
Out of a lot of jobs. So yeah, it sucks. It was like 3 minutes away, and it was union, weekly pay. The pay wasn't as good as my other place, but it was enough. And I actually did like it, so it's unfortunate. I tried my best. I did everything. I didn't get.
I'm sure you tried. You don't have to convince us, guys. I'm looking with your face without makeup. I don't care. Do you think that this guy tried his best? I don't care about this because this is too serious, too bullshit for me. Do you think that this guy tried his best to keep any kind of job? Do you even think that he got or went to any kind of job? Do you really think so? Do you?
Doing whatever what there was to do, so I don't know. And yeah. I don't know. They never said nothing.
I got a booger. Ariel, how are you doing?
3 times
Ariel, I don't
like
know,
15
fake or
jobs,
whatever.
not that
Ariel
bad.
Ramos. There's many
Not a lot
people
of
called
jobs
Ariel.
because they're usually that's not what I want.
What's
so
the name on
they're
Wendy's.com?
Fucking Keeks put some Dawn power wash on the floor to degrease it, I guess, and I told her I would mop it up, and I walked in there.
It's
and fucking fell right on my
175.
elbow
It
and my
depends. I
hand.
don't sell AC units,
So I
guys.
went to work Friday.
Look at this. What is this? Oh. I don't sell AC units. I sell ventilation equipment, diffusers, and grills, inlet and outlet. It's just aluminium, you know. I don't sell the actual motor, all that stuff. AC department is really large, you know. I'm just selling the diffusers.
Friday.
And the
I had
grills.
a
Grills and
golf ball
diffusers.
here of swelling in it. Oh my god, does it hurt? So anyway, I've been applying to more jobs again.
I'm sure you have.
Not a lot of work out this way.
I'm sure you have.
Difficult time right now.
Difficult
it
time
hurts
right
so
now.
bad.
Esham, you've been saying, you fucking piece of shit, you've been saying it's a difficult time right now already for the past 30 years. It has not changed with you. And you're not gonna get my pity because you have a little bit, you know, that's the least that you should have. And you want pity for this? What are you, a princess? Are you a princess that I cannot see? Am I that blind or what? You moron.
I pulled black yesterday.
How's your family doing? Have you talked to your mom lately? Have you talked to your brother?
Shoulder. Fuck.
Okay, I'm starting to cook, guys.
Not really. They didn't say anything. They never said I did something wrong or anything like that. Every time I asked, they said, "Oh, it's good." So
He got exactly.
he says,
Well
bad
said,
timing.
Anita.
don't know
I
what
like you
that
because
means.
you're
They
so
hired
smart.
Too many people at
He
once
got drunk
or
and he
something, or
fell.
what happened, but it is what it is. I guess it sucks because it's so close to home. It's a 4-minute drive both ways. So that sucks. But there's not much to do about it. So apply to more places. All I can really do. What are you doing, boy? He cracked his donut. Why are you doing anything halfway?
He doesn't feel pathetic at all. This is the
Stop
weird part.
twitching
for him.
around. He keeps
That's why I like
around
watching
twitching
him.
and shit. I think he's having a seizure. I'm always scared he's gonna have a seizure when Keeks isn't home, and I gotta put a needle up his ass.
Imagine that you have to do something, S. John. Imagine that in life you gotta do something.
I don't make up any jobs.
He doesn't make up anything.
Hey,
He's always honest, guys.
Not do that. You scares me.
Don't
I
you
don't
know
want
him
to
in
fucking
any
put a needle up your
You
butt.
know S. John to not
Let
be
it
honest.
go, buddy.
Come on.
I think in
How
more
can you even
days.
suggest such a thing? Craziness. He's the
He's
most
having a
honest
fit
guy
right
in
now.
the
He wants to be
world.
sitting on the couch with me. So I woke up, made a BLT wrap, and then put the dishes away. We got a lot of laundry to do, but I don't have money for laundry. I know Keeks wants it done, but it's Saturday. We don't do laundry on the weekend in the apartment building.
Listen. Again,
I didn't
excuses.
mean to burn through the
Another
job.
excuse?
I wanted the last two to work. Well, I wanted all of them to work, really.
No, you didn't want anything to work.
It's just unfortunate it doesn't work out, so...
It doesn't work out. Why? Why doesn't it work out? Do you understand this guy has no shame? He still until today has no shame. I cannot believe that until now he's not like, hey guys, you know, like, I know I've been procrastinating and I've been in a denial and I know I've been a lazy piece of shit and I'm not ungrateful to life and all. He's not ever gonna be like that, and that's what gets to me. You're a piece of shit person and you know it. Doesn't work out for you. Don't even try. How come it works out for Keeks? How come she's right now out there earning some cash? How come she's managing, Esjan? How come she's managing right now to be out there and you're not? Why didn't you tell Keeks, hey, you stay home, Keeks? You stay home and let me go help your mom. Let me earn that money. Let me move my ass. You could have done that, you piece of shit. How are you going to prove me wrong with that? Why are you not telling Keeks, stay home and let me do that work? You're an asshole. That's because you're an asshole. Nothing more.
Okay, baby, you want to help you with that?
He went live to beg. Yeah, exactly.
Coach. He doesn't know.
Nothing more, nothing less.
I got money on my PayPal I think I could use.
Look, PayPal.
She goes through so much clothes.
PayPal. He is such an asshole. Such an asshole, guys. It's crazy for me.
2 times a day. And then
It's insane.
when I'm working, I change twice a day too. So
You know, I met a lot of assholes. You know that.
we're going like through about 6 loads a week. Hey! What are you doing, buddy kitty? Baby kitty. Yeah. Here. Loudly now. Okay. I know you're okay. We need his nails cut. Look at his nails. He cries when he gets his nails done, so. Hey, like a good boy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, we're tired Chihuahua. We need to go to sleep, baby. You go to sleep? I don't know. This is the first day she went cleaning with her mom. I don't know.
Hey guys, so let me get this straight. Hey people, let me get this straight. So Keeks is out there working a second job while he's sitting in front of the computer and using her dog Hank as content. Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or is this not what's going on? Keeks going for a second job while he's sitting like an asshole. Look at his face, smug face. This is why he's insufferable. This is why nobody can tolerate him, because he is just disgusting as a person. And he's using the dog as content. What else are you going to say? Let's listen. He has nothing to say. The dog, back to the dog. The dog content. He has nothing. Guys, what does this dude do all day? Like, if he's not working or anything, what is he doing? He's not like taking care, you know, like cleaning the house or cooking for Keeks dishes or, you know, doing groceries. We don't see him do that. What does he do all day? I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart. I want some answers so I can sleep tonight. Guys, so what's going on right now is I'm going to be cutting the mushrooms, putting them nicely here with a little bit of onion and nice. You have noodles for the sauce, the mushroom sauce. He's going to eat it with noodles. I'm not going to eat it, even though maybe I probably want some, but I'm not going to do it. Here I already opened this thing. We're going to make that sauce here. To cut that up. This we're putting in the oven. And look, here we have the zucchinis nicely I'll put some more garlic on it and put it nicely in the oven. Together with the meat. He gave up the best friend, yeah.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Harry.
I'm not cranky.
Are you happy? You're not happy either.
What are you doing? I didn't break my elbow. Surprisingly, I hurt my hand too, but it feels a little better. The elbow hurts like hell, but it's mostly worse when you fall asleep and it gets all stiff. But yeah, luckily I didn't break it. I fell on concrete floor.
You made baby bellas in thyme, cream sauce.
Yeah, that's not
covered
what's
by.
going on.
Wow.
Trying
Anita, you cooked something amazing. I would really want to eat some of that.
to find a fucking job as usual. It's frustrating.
It's frustrating. You're lying. You've never been looking and you don't want to look for one. It's been the story for already 2 years like this.
It's hard to find a decent fucking job.
It's not.
Especially right now.
It's not. No, he's always
Now
using this
the
right
babies.
now. Like, he's always using like the COVID excuse. I also used the COVID excuse for a long time. Oh, I cannot lose weight because I was depressed COVID. I cannot resume my work because of COVID. I cannot go back home and because excuses, asshole, 100% asshole.
I was gonna do like a date night last night and we'd go into like Grand Bend or something that's just down the street.
And who's gonna pay for
And
that?
was gonna go down there.
And who's gonna pay for that, Ashton? Who's gonna pay for this? Who's gonna pay for this, you piece of shit? Who is gonna pay for that? You fucking moron. Shame on you.
Keeks, because she don't get out much either.
Yeah, she don't get out much because she works.
But I got fucking.
But because she works in order to pay for your fucking lazy fucking ass. And everybody sees it. Everybody knows it. In your chat, everybody knows the truth. You think people don't? It's obvious.
Run, so. I liked this job. It was pretty good. Reasonable. But obviously they fucked up or something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you don't know it's
They
lies.
said it was their fault, but I don't know.
Lies. You're just spitting out lies. He didn't even go, guys, to that work. He didn't even go. He knows it. We know it. Keeks knows it. Keeks is embarrassed, I'm sure, to even show herself because she's like, oh my god, you're pathetic. She's realizing now how pathetic the guy is.
Why would they lie? Like,
What did you think, S-Jam, that Keeks is not going to observe your patheticness and what a manipulative asshole you are? Of course she's going to. Why aren't you going to clean the Airbnbs? Why is she there and not you? Answer me that.
I'm doing something wrong, right?
Answer.
What are you doing, Hank? Look at my
Cat
leg.
deflection.
Yeah, I went and got him some beef jerky and some pepperoni stick. Well, the pepperoni sticks were for me. Honey garlic
Oh.
pepperoni
Did you
sticks.
hear?
But
The
he likes
pepperoni sticks are for me. For the prince. Pepper is for me. Just so you know. He's such a piece of shit person, guys. He really is a piece of shit person. He really is 100%.
too, so I cut some up for him. And gave him some more cheese. We're out of normal cheese. He likes marble cheese. We only have white cheese, so he hasn't eaten today or yesterday, so well, not having a job just kind of fucks everything because it fucks up my mood, and then you're worried about money, and it's just been
You're
frustrating.
living well. On less 2K a month, yeah. Anita, you put the link. Hold on, let me check. Oh, okay, for your recipe. I will check it out.
Homemade panzerottis last night. She's
But it
really
sounds
good at that
very
with
good,
the
that's for
homemade
sure.
Pizza dough, not homemade. You buy the pizza balls
I
at the
made
store.
pizza dough. Look at him. Look at how pathetic this guy is. I'm not joking with you people. Like, he has no excuse. He has no excuse to be so pathetic. Vad sagst du zu diesem Mann? Was sagst du? Schaust du? Und was sagst du zu diesem? Nichts. He's like, please don't let me comment about this. It's too much for
Or the
him.
dough, and then they had the works in them, really good. The neighbor made lasagna,
Animal
like these
abuser.
big chunks of lasagna with so cheesy.
Where are his
really
cats? He doesn't talk anymore about Twix, Marge, and Little Bear. Where are they? Remember before in his villa? Not villa, apartment, he used to talk only about Marge, Twix. No more. How come?
good. We're gonna have that tonight because lasagna is better the next day anyway.
This is his concern, food. His concern is food. His concern is when it's better. I can't believe the patheticness and that he doesn't feel pathetic. I cannot believe that you guys are letting him get away with this also. I see Jessica Messica in the chat. Hello, Jessica Messica.
I got lots of food, but...
Hello, Jessica Messica. It's nice to see you there. Tell him that he's pathetic and that he should be cleaning the Airbnbs and not Keeks. Jessica, can you please tell him this for me?
You can't hear me, so...
He just had a huge laugh with Jessica Messica. It's like, from all the people that you've mentioned, Jessica Messica is the best. And I'm
You don't
kind of
like
like,
the mozzarella cheese, I guess.
even,
he likes the
you know,
Mexico
as a
cheese.
man, he doesn't even know Jessica Messica, but you know, not that pick, you know.
Mexican blend, because he's Mexican, so... He's a 12. She's working. She picked up a side gig doing cleaning Airbnbs.
He's again mentioning it without shame. Can you see this guy mentions it without shame? This is what kills me. This is what kills me about him, guys. The shamelessness. The shamelessness. It's terrible. It is just disgusting. It's repulsive. You cannot be so shameless.
We're by the beach, so this is a busy time of year for that shit. I gave my apartment about a month ago.
He just don't care. He doesn't care, no. But he should care. People should tell him.
What are you doing?
Okay, we have to make the sauce now and this, all that.
It needs to
Wait,
eat.
I have to... So feed the animal. What else? What are you busy with, SJam, if not feeding the animal?
Oh, we need money for the pets. Take care of the pets, so...
Oh, listen.
Do what we have to do, I guess.
Ah, you have to e-beg. Is that what's going on, SJam? E-begging. You fucker.
She was planning on working this job before I lost my job, so...
So why aren't you doing the work
I mean,
for
it's only my
her?
third day, so I don't know what the fuck...
Why is he
It's
not
kind
doing
of
that
fishy that they
work?
hired me on the spot the next day. Like, they hired me on the spot that day. Like, during my interview, they hired me. So I was like, okay, so it seems like a place where they hire, like, 10 people, and they hope to get 2 or 3 good ones and just fire everybody else. I've been to these kind of places before.
Excuses, guys. You know that, right? Excuse after excuse. I put the meat inside.
Yeah, got him beef jerky. He loves beef jerky. Don't look at my feet. He needs water. I might have to give him water manually.
Yeah, maybe you should give him something. Maybe you should take
I don't
care.
like doing it to him.
You have anyways no other responsibilities.
If he licks my feet or any part of me, he needs salt. We need clear for him. You need some water, buddy. He's constipated too.
What can you say about this moron?
She's just working today. I don't know that's going to be a regular thing. She's helping her mom for a few extra dollars.
And why are you not
Today.
doing that? Hey, Jessica, can you please write him in the chat why he's not doing it? Can somebody please ask him why he's not doing this? It's a good
You
question.
need water, Hank?
A normal one too.
I had to give it to you manually, and I don't like that.
If you don't like it, what do you like, SJam? What do you like? Tell me what you like, because it's all about you here, yeah?
What are you doing?
Asshole.
Where's
You fucking
mommy?
asshole. Your family can't stand you, how asshole you are. Okay, guys, so we are at this stage right now.
Sit on
I'm
my
making
foot.
also the sauce. The mushrooms are cooking with the onion. The sauce I'll be making. In the stove we have this. Content, guys, content. What did you expect? This is the best content in the world.
Yeah, he won't eat dog food, so it's like he'll only eat like cheese, beef jerky, olives, peanuts.
At least he's not so hard to maintain like your fucking ass that wants shrimp and I don't know what steak, remember? You fucking look at his face. No shame in that face, there's no shame.
Yeah, he's very picky. He will only eat that shit. He will not eat dog food at all. He's a good boy, Hank. Yeah, with all the cheese. He sometimes has like a couple days where he's constipated, then once it goes through, he's back to normal. But he probably needs water. I probably have to give him some water.
So why don't you move your fucking ass off the chair and give him water? What are you talking about? You want people to call you animal abuser for content or what? Are you that desperate?
Okay, I'm going to get the water and then use a syringe and pop it right in his mouth. You need water, buddy.
Dead in the eyes, yeah. Okay, the mushrooms are going nicely.
Usually Keith does this because we're like good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
You think she's the bad cop because she gives
She
him
does everything, guys. Keeks does everything. Esjan. Keeks does everything. Everything. He does nothing, man. He does nothing.
medicine
No shit,
and
guys.
water, and I'm a good cop, and he eats for me sometimes. Hey, bud.
You're a good cop.
I'm gonna take this little fucking eyedropper.
You're a fucking loser. Good cop, my
Crack his
ass.
beak
What
open.
what do you mean?
Boy, I hate doing it to him because he doesn't like it, but... One more, baby. One more. Come here. Good boy. You know he's coming, too. Good boy. I got a good boy. Oh, now you're bouncing around.
Look how stupid.
Come here.
Yeah, exactly. The dog is... He has nothing to say, and this is the thing. For me, that's the weird part, that he doesn't feel weird. I would be so ashamed, guys. I would never be able to come online and to have nothing to say. I would be so ashamed. That's the... Many times I come online, I'm like, fuck, man, I haven't... It's... But, you know, like, he really has nothing. Nothing. He doesn't even try. And he has no shame, the common sense as a man, to realize that he's staying in the woman's apartment that doesn't even know him, and she's paying everything for him, even his bad habit of drinking, and he's not going to work, and he's finding excuses thinking that people buy it up. No, people don't buy it up after all this time.
What's going on now? You want more? Crazy chihuahua. I got that. Oh, Keith's dog, she says the rules, so I'll only give you 2 for now, but you need more. Good boy. I think you spilled half of that one. Oh, don't start your shit bouncing up and down. He wants to eat and all that.
See? Do you see that he's even annoyed with the dog, guys? Can you notice what I'm noticing? This is animal abuse. He's just he's using Keeks, he's abusing the animals, he's just being an asshole, guys. His family, you know, like, I don't know what he
Just
thinks
make
he's
him
gonna
take
be
water
doing.
with his pills, so.
He thinks that maybe Keeks will support
He
this
just
forever.
grab his bottom jaw and he knows
I
what's
don't
coming.
think so. I don't think it's possible. And then to come on
He likes
YouTube,
olives.
it's
I don't know if
pathetic,
he-
you
I don't think he
showing
likes
what
rice.
he's showing on YouTube, your patheticness.
Oh, corn. He does love corn. Fuck, I never gave him. I think we're out of corn. Shit, I should have got more corn.
Yeah, this is his
Yeah, he is
concern.
water.
This is his concern, guys. He's upset. This is his concern. He's upset he didn't get enough corn. We are missing more food. No, let Keeks go work, you know. Let her go clean houses, Airbnbs, you know. Me, I'm worried about food, you know. More corn, yeah. See, he's such an asshole. You look at this face. This is the thumbnail I will make, actually. No shit. Control print screen. Shows exactly. Hey, Crafting Sandra and Lovely. How are you doing this weekend?
He loves corn. I think we're out of corn. He likes black olives. I got money for corn. I just forgot to get some. I'm going to send Keeks up to the stir. Don't do that. We had a little temper tantrum.
Okay, I have the sauce going. We have the sauce going, which we put in the mushrooms. Now we're just waiting to combine. In the oven, we also have things going. Where's Ashton? Let's speed him up.
And I was drinking on his own. Good boy.
Hang content, okay. Good boy. Great content.
I don't feel like beans. Come on. Where's Mr. Lady when mommy's not here? You could. Fucking dogs upstairs are barking nonstop again. The guy upstairs has no power in the two bedrooms because he put a nail in the wall and hit the electric cord. And honestly, they're not home because the dogs just bark nonstop and they're not home. And I get Keeks on the phone with them. She's the manager. The dog won't stop fucking barking.
Keeks pays the bills, Keeks the manager, Keeks has a job, she's having a second job right now, and you have no shame to be sitting there going live. You have, this guy has literally no, I would be so ashamed. If I would not be doing anything and I know that my partner is sustaining, I would be so ashamed, guys, to go live.
Dumping around, fucking scratching his, I don't know, he's beezing. You beezing? He's biting shit. And now I guess they gotta pay for an electrician to fix it, so. Hey! You shit. Yeah, I worry about his sodium. It's too much salt, but with Hank, it's not really about keeping him healthy and alive as long as he can. It's about more quality of life for him. He's blind and deaf. He won't eat dog food. He's got epilepsy. Tried every kind of dog food. He did eat a couple kibbles of cat food.
So we have here the mushroom ragu going nicely.
Well, the money was actually changing my car. I should ask.
And in the oven, I will show you. I'm not gonna show you.
Corn on the way home.
But everything's on track, guys. We're on track.
I gotta check if we're out first. I'm pretty sure she said we're out of corn.
This is his concern, food. His concern is food, not who pays for it or who buys it. Food. The guy has no shame. I told you already this before. It's amazing for me. Shamelessness, you know, should have limits.
Yeah, we don't know.
He doesn't have any limits for it. He cannot appear happy, if he's being an asshole. How can you appear happy when you're such an asshole? Hey, Capone!
Good boy.
Capone!
Corn's probably what he needs. Get his pipes cleaned out. My baby clean. Oh, I don't have screaming kids, which is nice.
He has nothing to say. He didn't look at any content. What does he do? I don't know.
Baby kitty. Can't take him outside, everything's too hot. He doesn't know how to paint either, apparently, so.
Because I'm going to show you some things that I
He
looked
didn't have a
at.
fucking good
I'm
sniffer
going
on
to
him.
share some stories. Look, I looked at this and this and this. It doesn't have to be girl world all the time, but, you know, like, I can share interesting. If you like, you can listen. If you're not, you can check out. But this guy doesn't even try, man.
Because he knows exactly where I am. He runs right from his bed. He knows the layout of the place. He knows where my set's the strongest. He knows where I probably am. He usually finds me. Oh, he pooped earlier, but he's constipated. Oh, constipated. He doesn't drink enough water. We tried it.
We know that the dog is
His grandma
constipated
sometimes
already.
makes him like
We already
a
know
wet
this.
egg, and he'll eat that sometimes. But he won't. He eats certain things for certain people. He does like carrots. Someone at the door. Hang on.
Eggy! Hello, Eggy. I love that you guys always come and say hello. We're already friends, you know, family.
The neighbor was coming over. She thought I was gone because Keeks has my car.
Oh, okay.
She usually comes over, hangs out with Hank and stuff. I should actually make her come over so she can make me eat.
Yeah, she
She'll eat
probably
her.
thinks that you're working or something, and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And you're like, "No, Keeks is out working, and I'm with my cute ass streaming on my YouTube." Yeah, guys, that's what I'm doing. Aren't you embarrassed? Aren't you embarrassed? The neighbor probably, everybody's thinking to themselves, "What is this fucker doing?" And they want him to get the hint, but he's not getting the hint, or he's pretending not to get the hint.
I should ask her to come here and see if she can get me to eat. Maybe he had my hair. I love him, but he's he's a handful, man. He's just pacing around. What are you doing? He wants to go sleep on the couch. That's her job, yeah. Okay. I mean, not gonna be happy. Don't eat no food. You're wasting so much food. Bacon, cheese, olives, more cheese. He likes steak. He was not on a steak bowl the other day. For
Do
like
you
half an
think
hour.
about anything else but food? S-Jam, you fucking piglet. Do you think about anything else but food? Like about working to buy food?
Should get another job. I love it. What do you think? Look at him. He's being an idiot. He likes to roll into corners and shit. For my eggs.
For eggs, that's what his
Where'd you go?
category is
Where'd you
about.
go?
Eggs, guys.
Yeah, she's like, Keeks here? I'm like, no, she's working. She's like,
You see?
Okay, I'll come back later.
No, you see
You
the
wanna hang
neighbor? Hey guys, hey Craig, I'm so happy to see you. Hey, do you see, guys? Without bullshit, I will tell you. I don't care about my face. I will tell you. The neighbor came over because the neighbor knows that this guy's a fucker and Keeks is working her ass off to maintain this guy, and she kind of came over, to make him feel ashamed. Hey, what are you doing? Where's Keeks? But the guys, he doesn't look at him laughing. Look at him, how he cares. He cares nothing. He has no shame. Look at his face. He cares nothing. Of course the neighbor came to ask, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, with me. Man came. He's beezing. No, don't go back there. Litter's back there. You can start pooping in the litter box. That'd be nice. I can't, hey. Nope. Okay, come on. Well, he must not be hungry. He's got a smorgasbord over there normal. We don't have carrots though. I'll pick up some carrots and corn. I don't know if that store has fresh carrots.
Again, food. What else?
Shouldn't have to send her money.
What else? Drinking, food. He doesn't care about anything else, guys. The guy doesn't care about anything else, and he has no shame. I don't know how people cannot write this to him in the chat.
change
It's
your
amazing
card.
for me also. A little bit, it is. Like, it is.
How much are we home yet? You ever notice when you have a partner that's fucking gets so bored when they're not home? I used to be alone all the time, never cared. Now it's like, I'm like, this sucks. Fucking Keeks isn't here. Yo, gobbed out, boy. It needs a corn. There's some roughage in there. Get out of here, Twix. It's always hit Hank in the head. No bitch. You get out, please. Muffins.
You see how aggressive he is? Can you hear the
Oh, we got
aggression?
bananas.
He
I
has
wish we had
aggressiveness
bananas.
in
They were
him
like,
because he's
we were waiting to
upset.
make like banana bread and shit for them.
Because he knows what he's doing is fucked up, man.
I don't ever do it today because it's Saturday. I don't like Keith wants it done, but I mean it's a bitch to do it on the weekend. And you can't take up both the washers. It's like rude, and we got 6 loads to do, so I'm not fucking doing laundry for 6 hours. She said she's running out of clothes. I'm like, well, fuck. She only left the house like twice this week, and she uses 2 pairs of clothes a day.
Do you hear that he has no shame? Do you hear that he has no shame to say that the Keeks leaves the house and goes to work? He has no shame. Look at his face. Shame on you.
There's nothing really to do. I mopped already again. Put the
I
dishes
really
away.
hope that whoever, Hammy, Piglet with Wings, or anybody,
What
a
about yesterday?
dinosaur, whoever knows Keeks, reach out
She
to
does that
her.
because if I do it, she don't believe that I did it right, so she just does.
Reach out to Keeks and tell her she deserves better. She doesn't deserve this. This is a little bit too much already, honestly. This is too much that he sits there and burps around and thinks that what he's doing is alright. It's not. Somebody reach out. The Keeks is not a sad person, but doesn't deserve this.
Does it again, so.
It came out very nice, guys. Check it out. I can put also some cheese on top of it. I'll show you after the picture. Now let it settle a little bit, and I have still the food in the oven. I want to rest also here. Sit down and watch S-Jam.
Stressing because he won't eat. But he's a little overweight, so.
Hey Satan, nice to see you. Hey
I
Erin.
don't think we even have any white shit but socks.
I'll show you how I look without makeup.
Wash and dry, so I don't even know if we have money for laundry. I've only got $2 on my laundry app. And
Not nice, terrible.
It says you can use PayPal. I got $12 on PayPal, so maybe I'll let you do that.
But it is what it is, you know. Not
Can't
everybody.
do laundry, you know.
It's natural look. Are you gonna make fun of somebody looking natural? What do you think that I sleep with makeup? No. I've never looked good anyways on YouTube.
Weekends. That's just a note. I'll do laundry any day of the week, not fucking Friday,
Hey
Saturday,
Jessica,
Sunday.
Jessica.
That's when everybody does fucking laundry.
Can you go please into his chat and ask him, hey, aren't you ashamed that Keeks is working? Why aren't you taking that work for her? Why aren't you doing the cleaning? Just ask him that.
It's just a nightmare. People leaving their shit in there after it's done. All that kind of shit. And yeah, we just go through so much. We have to do laundry like twice a week, so. What are you eating the cat food again? He keeps eating cat food. I don't want to do on weekends. So if we get laundry done badly, as a hint before she went to work, I'm like, it's the fucking weekend. Well, it's a lot of money, dude.
It's a lot of money.
$30 a week for laundry is fucking crazy.
Yeah, and who's
If you have
making?
$120
When have you
for
made?
laundry,
When
it's
have you
just-
helped Keeks? You're doing nothing. What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now, S-Jam?
That's too much. We usually hang up a lot of our clothes and
Hussey's
blankets and shit.
cleaning lady in the background of S-Jam's stream, yeah.
I usually wait till
These people are
Tuesdays and
ridiculous.
Thursdays.
I'm telling you, Satan, Jessica, Pierre, and Crafting, all of the people here, you're smart people. This is not normal. These people are in delusion, and they are assholes. They're assholes, and they want to get away. They want to be popular by being assholes, and I have not seen anything like this in a long time. No shame.
But then it's like, once a week is not enough, so I don't know. And if we have bedding, oh my god. Nightmare. I don't mind doing laundry if I can get in there. I don't like waiting, going back and forth, waiting for people to take
The
the shit
weekend,
of
time
laundry.
to relax, Craig. You're right.
You know what I mean? People touching your shit. I would rather go to the laundromat, but we can't go to the one here. Apparently it's sketchy, so I don't know. Maybe we just do a couple loads at her parents tomorrow. I don't know.
Maybe you should do something on your own. Take initiative. Take initiative and be a man and do something without having to ask Keeks. Do something on your own. This guy is such an asshole. S-Jam, you're such an asshole, really. But I'm glad that he came this Saturday because it's entertaining. But I'm not getting to my other topics. But it doesn't matter, we can extend.
Oh yeah, Keeks will not go for clothes wash in the bathtub. She'll flip. She's like, oh fuck no. I know she wants it done, but what the fuck? Is this chair doing all this on the wall? Over there, I don't even know. There's black marks. I don't think it's from the chair. What are you doing, baby? Yeah, fuck, I would kill for a place with a laundry, with a washer and dryer, man, and a dishwasher. Fuck. Apartments these days make you live in the fucking 70s. Like, there's no amenities unless you want to pay the stupid amounts of money. Hello, good. You gotta eat food, baby, kid. My face pretty. She probably slammed me into the wall. I don't know. Let's do this. Get up, please. Unless you're eating or shitting. Cat food and litter box all in here. I don't really miss my apartment. I would like us to have a better place, but I mean, there's going to be upgrades getting done here soon. The floors are getting redone. So yeah, obviously, I want better for us, but I mean, this is her job, so and we don't have to pay for rent. So I mean,
What about you do something? Wait, we have to listen to this again. This is important for me. Very important. I'm sorry, people. You know how I am. I have to have things orderly. And it doesn't take much time. Okay, I'm sorry I'm not gone. I had to send an email to myself. Surprise? Not at all. Hello, you're speaking with me. I'm gonna get to another cycle that is similar to me, but we have to finish with S-Jam now. Step by step.
now we've been buying that fucking expensive litter. We don't smell anything. Oh, geez, hey, don't sleep on top of the water. Water there. Eggs. Oh, there'll be eggs. Might not be laundry. I'll be drunk fucking naked. Yeah, but because the rent's included, she doesn't get a lot of pay. Not anything near what she should.
What about you put some effort into work? Jessica, why aren't you telling this guy something? I have to read the chat. Maybe you are. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to read. I'm not being right. I'm not reading what you're writing. I have to read what you're writing.
I'm not deadbeat. I was probably good. I don't know. She's been doing it for like 11 years. Yeah, I guess not free. Obviously not free, but you don't got to worry about it getting paid. It's always paid, right? So you don't have to worry about losing your place. But no, I don't work. I'm a stay-at-home cat and dog dad. Come on, Hank. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta eat the fluids and you gotta take a nap. You slept much last night, dude.
Yeah. He never does anything. He has not paid in a long
I
time.
don't care. I'll move.
You don't want your father traumatized you?
Look here, this little shit.
Yeah, you are.
I
Sorry.
like a couple.
You have nice teeth.
I'm not apples. I'm trying to eat them. Fucking chihuahuas, man. They always trying to kill you. Why are you trying to kill me? Hey, I'm eating shit right now. He's like, let me pick you up. Let me pick him up. He's trying to eat me. You can't eat. Get out of here.
This is
I
respect.
know you want to eat. I don't know what you won't eat.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he has nothing to say, nothing interesting. Let's see what Jessica wrote.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Waterfall.
Jessica.
Big.
She gives laundry advice here, okay?
Oh, chihuahuas are so funny.
Keeks has no clothes because he
You
won't
push his sides and he like jumps up and down trying to play with you. Really not much going on, dude. Not much hanging out. We're beezing. Saturday.
We're beezing.
It's not King Cobra got no job, so it's like Saturdays, every fucking day. But
Yeah, he's got no job. How dare you speak like that? Are you out of your mind? And where's Keeks? She's not beezing. She's working. I can't believe this guy has no shame. Like, it makes me so, like, I want to hit my head. I've never seen somebody so shameless in my life. I've seen a lot, but not. This is the most shameless person I've seen in my life. I'm not joking with you. I'm not kidding you. I'm not. I've not seen anyone more shameless.
I don't really have anything. Everything that's mine is in this room, basically.
Laundry stream exchange.
What are you doing? Sitting in the bed as a good boy. He's fine. Fuck, you can't get fuck all for TVs. Pawn shops don't even want TVs and laptops these days.
Cute frog content, yeah. Jessica's saying the right comments.
I don't know. Sometimes it disappear.
He doesn't care. He has shame. He's not ashamed, guys. This is the
Fucking
thing.
days here. Phones are worth shit. Hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! What's up, Egg? Fuck, we'll have it on camera. Cheese money. Some Australia shot glass. I never had a real shot glass
He only
before.
cares about drinking and eating and nothing else, guys. And he thinks that's okay.
Except for the little solo ones. I used to use the top of this lava lamp for my shot glass. See all the whiskey stains in there. I've had that TV posted actually for months on Marketplace, and I haven't had anybody really interested in it. Anything at the gas station. Yeah, I've never actually had a real shot glass. It's kind of funny, actually. I think those are about the same size. This is a double. Well, it's about the fucking same. Well, this would be probably a double.
What does this moron think is funny?
Another double.
What are you thinking is funny?
Keep my arm on the fucking table.
You are pathetic as
I
fuck.
haven't seen it yet. He's
You got drunk and you fell. You got drunk and you fell. That's what happened there. Nothing more, nothing less.
Holy shit. Looks like a titty.
My lovely people, I'm going to the bedroom. I finished here. As you can see, I left for my roommate. I will take my plate after. The mushroom ragu, nice sauce. Yes, with some noodles you can combine. And then you have the Leberkaese, the meat with the zucchini. I told you I was surfing as well. Full bedroom.
March. Marjorie. Prove the life for Marjorie. Marjorie.
Hold on, I have to stop this because I don't want to miss a thing, you know what I mean? I don't want to miss a moment. Wenn du willst, ich habe die gelassen auf Herd, ja? Und was du nicht willst, kannst du morgen essen. Es wird nicht kaputt. One moment, guys. I just have to settle in the bedroom. I would like to go out with you, but then where to go? And the thing is, I cannot do live. It's ridiculous. Like, it doesn't work out like one wants. In the end, I'm just pathetic. So, well, it would be nice. I want you all to come in real life. Let's go out in real life. That's what I would wish the most. And I know that's not possible. Doesn't mean that I cannot stop dreaming, you know? Okay, let's put this boom here. Hey, Marib Abasi. Is it working? Why is it not showing anything? I look terrible there for a moment. I was thinking what was going on, why it's not working, but it's because I put the camera off. S-Jam. I'm in my bedroom, so now it's better. I can sit and I have my fan.
Oh, yeah. She'll come in with the dog. You go right to the food bowl. Ha! I hit a clock. Tick. It drives me nuts. This makes me feel like you're impending death, you know? Tick tock, tick tock. Oh god, that'd be a hell of a bruise to do that. We must have fell on the floor then. It fucking hurts. Oh, you chill out now. Midgy doo doo. Blueberries
They
are
said I have
nice.
everything prepared. Yes, I don't want to see
We're having lasagna
anymore.
tonight that the neighbor made for us.
This makes sense.
It'll be good. Hopefully Keeks isn't expecting the laundry to be done because there's fucking gonna be too many people in there right now. I don't do laundry on weekends, dude.
I don't do laundry on weekends. You never do laundry anytime. You don't do anything, SJam. Please. Spare me. Spare me with your bullshit. Honestly. What do you think my roommate is doing?
That's good.
Of course.
Coin laundry.
He waited. He was nervous, when I was there. He went to grab himself some snack. He was nervous, agitated. And then today he's like, well, what do you want? I lost weight, did I know? I'm like, yeah, you did. But I'm like, cut it out with, because he always says to me, eat one time a day, guys. Once a day. I don't eat more. I have some snacks in my drawer I have with you. Sometimes a cookie or some wafers or, some chewy shit. But he says to me, like at 5 o'clock, he's like, and I'm eating this and I'm done for today. I'm like, don't tell me this information. Like, you're like a child. You're wanting to affirm something or confirm something. I don't care, dude. I don't care. But you're trying, and then he goes to eat. I'm like, why? You're annoying. You're annoying. Like, don't say it. And the next day he's gonna say it again. I'm done for today. I'm like, just don't say that anymore. Like, fucking, I don't even care. You don't need to say it to me. Say it in your fucking head and keep it to yourself. Something like that, if it makes sense.
Dogs must be going crazy up there. No, because I can't get in there to do it. Because there's 36 units here, and everybody does laundry on the fucking weekend. Please drink. I just made him drink a few minutes ago.
Of course, he ate, he drank. Don't worry. Who's worried about him? Jessica writes, egg money, bees, and let's go. But I'm behind in the chat.
Fuck, I want Keeks to come home on board. Oh god, she's got clothes. You said I got no clothes. Bullshit.
What an asshole this guy is. He knows it. He has no shame.
She'll be mad. She'll get mad. Got enough food. Yeah, out of you.
Look, he has nothing to say. He's young. He's bored of himself.
Oh, yeah,
A creator and entertainer that is bored of himself. Have you seen that before?
My one mental health medication makes me yawn like crazy. I don't take it a lot of days. I'm trying to take it. What? Who's your body? What are you doing? You don't like the dog.
Yawning. He's bored. He doesn't know what to say. He's embarrassed.
I don't even know what to talk about.
Yeah.
Darling.
Why don't you have anything to talk about? Why?
Darling. I don't even know what to talk about. Darling. I don't even know what to talk about. Darling. I don't even know what to talk about. Darling.
Why? Why don't you have what to talk about? Everybody got something going on in their life. You can talk about whatever, but you talk about something or anything.
Fuck. Bruise, man.
Yeah, he's showing this bruise again. It's so pathetic, guys. But drinking, let's see. He has no shame to do
I
this.
feel like I beat the fuck up.
So tell me, SJam, how does it feel when your girlfriend that is supporting and you're in her house with all your 3 fucking cats and you're not going to work and you're lying about working, all that? How does it feel, to be just swagging down, shots with no shame while your girlfriend right now is cleaning Airbnbs as her second job to maintain this habit of yours and you have no shame? Like, how can that work? I don't understand. Guys, I'm really honest with you. I'm not joking with you. I don't understand how that works. How can somebody not feel ashamed? I would never be able to. I would never be able to be like that. Like, how can you not feel ashamed at all? To show it even, with
Fucking jumping up and
Check it out. Check it out.
Fucking work. Using muscles I haven't used before or in a long time. Fuck. I just need to keep a job long enough to build the muscles up again. Like, fuck. Every time I start a job, I'm in fucking crazy pain for like a week. Well, that was fucking 200 pounds hitting the floor, fucking concrete floor, dude. My hand hurts too, but I don't see it like right here. I fell and it kind of like ricocheted onto my hand, but I don't see any bruise in there. But
Ricocheted on your hand? How did you fell? Out of your wastedness?
Let's see. There's bruises, but we actually got 4 liters of milk that we got to use by the 17th. So Keith don't even. I've never seen her drink milk.
So then why do you have so much milk, you fucking piece of shit? Because you bought it because you like milk. I remember yelling at you that you drink 2 liters of milk and you think that's cool. We have the whole milk era where I yell at you that you're crazy for it. It's disgusting. It's not sexy that you drink too much milk. So if Keeks doesn't drink milk, why you got so much milk in the fridge? Because you're not paying for shit. Make that make sense. Somebody make it make sense, please.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh,
What
that
is
was
this?
rude.
Content. Ah, that was content while Keeks is cleaning Airbnbs, huh? This is how you spend your time. Keeks, are you stupid? Keeks, who shat in your head? Keeks, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna make you mad to tell him. I'm gonna call you out how stupid you are, Keeks. You're fucking stupid as a woman to tolerate this. Look at this. Oh, he has so idiotic.
Right now, but got to drink all that milk. It'll be good for like 5-6 days, at least 6 days. After.
Yeah, you have to drink milk. This is your problems in life. That you got too much milk and you gotta finish it. That you didn't even buy.
Probably like 3 weeks after, honestly. Her mom came over Thursday night with steaks, T-bone steaks, chicken leg wings, not wings, drumsticks, salad, Caesar salad.
Of course, what were you expecting to hear anything else but food talk? This is all that's on his mind. Look at his asshole face. Look at the asshole face. Hey, God, Charlotte, I know you. Hello, God, Charlotte. I know you from community. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. Ask your bartender hello.
Salad and I think we had corn. I don't remember.
Hey, Prison Mike. I saw you somewhere else, Prison Mike, but I don't know where. Ah, I saw. Oh no, guys! I'm reading his chat. Look at this. I'm reading his chat. And I'm thinking the people are visiting me. That's pretty funny. At least, give it to me that I realized it in time. I thought these people are in my chat. I'm like, why are these people, like that? Okay. At least we got it clear. At least I got it faster, than too late. Hey, Nadern, why are you not in his chat from all the people? You should be there.
Yeah, we probably didn't have corn because I never saw it. Well, corn is never goodbye. See you later. Well, when I did have a job, I bought like $400 some worth of groceries. So we got lots of sausage, pork chops.
Yeah, and what was that? That was once in what? That was once in the whole time you've been there?
I don't think we did anymore. Lots of chicken.
He's such a liar and he knows it. He's a liar. Keeks, you're so stupid, Keeks. I'm going to attack you to get mad so you get mad at him. Keeks, you're so fucking stupid. Everybody tag Keeks.
What's that noise? Oh, the air purifier. Yeah, well, we both got addictions that are not fucking cheap, that's for sure.
Yeah, but she's working her second job whilst you're doing what? Whilst you're doing what? You asshole. Piece of shit.
As much as eggs do. That's for sure. The air purifier. Yeah, well, we both got addictions that are not fucking cheap, that's for sure. Red Bulls cost as much as eggs do. Well, I went back and I bought another probably $200 worth, probably about $700 for the groceries. So we should be alright for a bit, I guess. I don't know. it kind of is what it is. There's no point in stressing about it. It's out of my hands, right? All I can do is apply for more jobs, hopefully get some interviews, and go from there.
He's lying. He's not applying anywhere. Look, Jessica wrote. Look, I see Jessica.
Last week, I think. That should help with the internet.
To see what will happen.
I didn't get fired from the last 3 jobs I had since March. I only got fired once, technically, and that's because they said it was their fault. But I don't know if that's true. But
he's a liar. Liar. We know. It's just lies.
You don't need a reason.
Look at him.
Yeah, new modem. We have the same router, but there's a new modem.
He's trying to explain his patheticness. She was
looking for work before I even moved here, dude.
Why don't you take over that work? You can do that. Instead of her doing those Airbnbs, you can do those Airbnbs.
Her bills get paid no matter what, whether I'm here or not. She lived alone before me. My income just pays for my car.
Yeah, Anita, he's full of lies.
Sometimes it just doesn't.
And he just thinks that people are not going to call him out because he's a superstar. And yeah, no, he's not. And we're calling him out because he's an asshole. And I want everyone to tell Keeks to stop it right now. She's being ridiculous as a woman.
I applied to McDonald's. I worked there for 3 years as a manager. No callback. Because the Indians take all the fucking jobs here.
Okay, let's blame it on the immigrants.
Good paying Canadian jobs, I don't understand. Makes no fucking sense.
What a surprise.
It's very true. That's for sure.
He doesn't know what to say anymore.
I did a job in India. Indians in my day.
Indians.
Because they live with 8 fucking people. Let's keep the good job.
Yeah, taxis attacking the Indian people.
We get in union job. It's their fault. Canada brings them in, but working your own fucking comes everywhere.
He's an asshole.
Turn it into Canada.
Why don't you work in your country? Let them be. They're trying to work. Full stop. Why don't you try working in your country? And then talk. You're not doing anything, S-Jam. Everybody sees it. You think people are stupid, but they're not.
It sounds racist as bull. I'm at every street corner, like they're fucking shawarma places and they take away from the Canadian. They're ruining the Canadian fucking heritage. Jobs that Canadians should be having. They're not even citizens. They should be fucking out of here. Simple as that. Go home, make your own, get a fucking job at home where you're from.
Shawarma has nothing to do with India. Shawarma is Arabic, Middle East, and Turkish like that. It has nothing to do with India. I also was thinking the same, but I didn't comment. I love you, Anita. I like that you're smart.
No, we're not talking about doctors and lawyers. That's because Canadians don't want to work, some of them.
Look, he doesn't know what to say anymore.
You know, they want to work with Tim Hortons and McDonald's, but they should be taking good, high-paying labor jobs, like fucking union jobs. No, they shouldn't be getting that shit.
Why aren't you doing
the New Mexicans. They can mow lawns. They can fucking work at Tim Hortons and McDonald's, minimum wage. Shouldn't be getting any more than that. They're holding fucking hundreds of thousands of jobs. Indian people are here on work. Absolute bullshit. It's not embarrassing at all. It's the fucking truth. And anybody that don't think.
He's very racist.
Well, they should get the minimum wage jobs. Because Canadians don't want minimum wage jobs. Can't live off it. We don't live with 8 other Indians. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. White nationalist, that's funny. I'm just saying it like it is. it's the truth. Like people coming from other countries who don't have citizenship, they shouldn't be getting, the high-paying jobs. They should be starting at the bottom. Do the jobs Canadians don't want. Canadians should be the number one priority. That's simple. Oh, I didn't say the government wasn't at fault. They definitely are. It's not Indians' fault. They're coming here with an opportunity to make money and send it back home. Like, why wouldn't you do it, right?
Tracy's in his chat.
I definitely blame Canada for that.
Yeah, I see Tracy. I see her. Yeah. Somebody wrote drop a link.
No, they don't work. Their shock is ridiculous. Like, doesn't seem like it. Culture.
Okay, we're catching up.
True.
Yeah, where are the cats? Exactly. Thanks for mentioning that, Jessica Meska. Where are the cats? Where are his cats? Like, he's completely... You remember how many times he used to talk about them before and now nothing at all? I told you that he's just using them for content. He has nothing to say. But now it's hard for him, there with the cats. He can't go run after them and pick them up.
Everybody likes to dry kibble.
Who knows how those cats are doing? I'm sure those cats are not happy. They got removed from their home, their habitat. The Indians with the high-paying jobs are on skilled worker visas. He isn't competing for jobs against highly educated professionals, so it doesn't impact him. He's too stupid to know that. Yeah, I know he's stupid.
You don't wish harm on anybody. Well, there may be some exceptions.
He's just trying to find excuses that he's still trying to lie to us about working, man. I don't understand how Keeks is letting him pass with this. Because she's right now cleaning houses. She could say, hey, what about you go clean those houses with my mom? Let me relax, and get some rest, and you go. Maybe she would say, I want the house to myself. I want the house to myself. I remember my husband, Steve, he would get mad at me. We can talk about it. He's like, I want the house to myself. And maybe it's because he wanted to masturbate or something. I don't know. And I'm like, well, where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go here? Like, it's like, do you want me to leave the house because you want how many hours? Like, do you want to... And I said, let me go to a strip club. He's like, no, I don't want you going to a strip club because I don't want you to have any... this is my country, and whatever. I'm like, fuck it, man. So where do you want me to go hang out in Giant Eagle for 3 hours so you have the house alone to yourself? Like, get the fuck out of here. Really. Memories.
She did anything wrong. She tried to do a good thing, and it doesn't matter what she does, good or bad, she's gonna get shit on. People will find a reason to shit on her no matter what she does. Sometimes, but she gets a lot of shit and hate. Like, you're gonna fight back. You're gonna bite back. Like, I don't think she's a bad person, really. I think she's got a temper problem and maybe, lashes out on people just because she feels bad about herself. But she does not deserve the shit she goes through. And I'm not even really big on Chantal. I'm not a big fan of hers. I don't watch her anymore. But
no, he speaks well.
The amount of hate that woman gets is ridiculous.
Wow.
Amber Lynn baits for it. She 100% baits for that hate. So for her, it's like she gets what she wants. Same as Hungry Fat Chick. They thrive on the hate because it's what makes them the money.
Yes, keep in mind, S-Jam knows all about the YouTube business.
They depend on this for their money. That's all the income they ever get in their life is on here.
Yeah, and what about
you? Have to do what you have to do.
So this is what's the situation with him. He's just right now projecting. All he's doing is getting this income from this YouTube, which is probably nothing. And, in his mind, he's like a YouTube star or something like that. And this is what's in his mind. He's the male version of Foodie Beauty. You can see it by his face. Look, let's go listen one more time. It's evident that it's like the way I say. I knew it all along. And he's telling Keeks, manipulating her. No, the channel is going to pick up. It's going to pick up. I'm a star. It's going to pick up. Still living, that dream, or whatever you call it. Delusion.
money for most people. People like Amber Lynn, Chantal, people that they depend on this for their
Me, I
money.
will tell you, I
That's
knew
they
from
ever
the
get
very
in life.
beginning that I will never be a star. Why? Because I don't have the editing skills. I don't even know how to make editing. I don't know anything like that. So if you don't know about the basics, it's so that you should not dream, you know. It's like trying to become a musician, but not being able to read the notes of music.
Is on here. So you have to do what you have to do. So I totally get the shit Amber Lynn does, Hungry Fat Chick. She'll put titles like today she did, a date with the Colonel feast. And then she'll eat a bunch of fried chicken and be talking about how she's losing weight and shit.
Now I feel like
It's just
going
kind
out. It's not yet night. I would like to go out with you, but I can't because I have the internet is not on this phone. I would have to start another live stream. There's no point. If I could just take this phone and say, hey, let's go out together, that would be cool. That would be fun. But it's not that way, so let's not think about it.
Kind of how it goes, dude.
Anyways, I didn't eat myself. I have to eat
I just
myself
think it's
as well.
stupid to hate on people so hard like that. Like, and I'm not a fan of Amber Lynn or Foodie Beauty, but they definitely get more hate than what I think they probably should.
I cannot eat immediately after
Like
I
people want her
cook.
to go to jail for helping a kitten. I don't care what their laws are over there. It's fucking stupid. Hey, Violet. Hey, darling. Yeah, but she would say she does those rants and stuff in her community post. Because she probably does. She lets shit get to her, and then she rants about it, and then takes it out because she's.
Hey,
I
Iki.
think she's mad and frustrated that she does have to depend on YouTube for her any
I
money.
hope you're doing well,
She
my
gets no
lovely.
money without YouTube. And she
You
can't
also
just go
have
get
a
a job.
great
Chantal has like limited
evening
skills.
day,
Very
whatever.
not really.
Enjoy life. Have
So
a
you
blessed
feel that frustration
weekend.
of having to take toxicity and dealing with people hating on you, talking shit about you constantly because you have to for money. It's the same with Amber Lynn, Hungry Fat Chick. Those are just examples. I mean, I don't think Kay depends on the money, but she does it for the money, obviously. When I thought to Muslims.
What are you doing?
Unless they're
Why are
religion,
you
I'm not
streaming
to
right now? Are you not streaming right now for money as well as Jam,
I
or
don't
you're streaming
judge
because
people
you
by
have
the weight.
fun?
Like, I don't care if someone's fat. Like,
You're
what does
doing
that
it
matter?
also just for the money in order to tell Keeks, oh, you went to work today. How was cleaning the Airbnbs? I also went streaming. I had 500 views.
You didn't see my boob arm. There
You
you go.
already showed that 10 times. It's old.
I don't have a problem with any
Pathetic.
people. I don't have a problem with any religion, dude. I'm more with the government. That we're in almost a recession here, and we have hundreds of thousands of people here that do not live here. They don't have citizenship. I'm not saying they don't deserve a job and to make money, but like when Canadian citizens are going without jobs, it's not right. It's fucked up. Like, go send them back home. They can work there. Like, all the money goes back home. It doesn't support Canada. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I understand immigration's like
Canadian.
a pretty big part of life, in every country, really. I don't have a problem with someone because, you're from here or there. It's more the government that's bringing so many people here.
I remember
We don't have
when I
jobs,
was young in my days in Romania, a lot of people in Romania, they were aiming to go to Canada. I don't know why. It didn't interest me, so I didn't get more information because I never planned. I have no interest to go to Canada. But I remember a lot of the Romanians, put their eye on Canada. Probably maybe geographic reasons. What I heard a little bit that the health insurance system there is very good, and something like that.
on housing for them. Ontario's in a fucking housing crisis. It's fucked up because there's some Canadians I can't find a fucking job, and everywhere I go it's a bunch of Indian people there, and it's like, why are they getting
He's
the job?
trying to make an excuse. Look at this asshole. Look at him. To make an excuse that why he cannot work because he's making immigrant hate, The immigrants are taking... I don't even know which picture is better. This one is also pretty good. But then this one is also good. No, the one I have is better.
Jobs over Canadian people. I'm not saying they don't deserve quality life or jobs, but why do they deserve it over a Canadian citizen? It just doesn't make sense, and I don't think that's racist. I think that's just
Hey,
speaking the
Peyton's
truth. I don't care
gang.
if they're
Nice to see
Chinese
you,
or
lovely.
fucking Korean, Australian.
You're at the
filling
gym.
jobs
I
that
like
should be by
groceries.
Canadian-
Why are you at the gym? It's good that you're at the gym. But on Saturday... Now you're making me feel guilty. I should also go out to walk a little bit. Maybe I'll do that later. I know I'm not going to do it. If I say this right now, maybe I'll do it later. It's not going to happen. But don't worry, the week will start and then I will have to walk enough. And I'll be cursing and cussing and, you know, like upset about having to walk. At least I'm glad that now I realize I have to wear sports shoes. My feet are not healthy, and if I want to walk, I just have to walk with sports shoes. I cannot compromise, and it makes life easier. Just to accept that and not compromise made my life easier.
Doesn't make fucking
It
sense.
was so painful not wearing the right shoes. Hey, Kuri Shashan.
It's that simple, really.
This is S-Jam. Kuri Ashan.
Hang on.
Was that it? This is the end? No. He's coming back.
He's just home with his neighbor. She's gonna be home in less than an hour. That's not our cross to bear. I mean, if their conditions in India aren't good, that's not our problem. Like, that's on the Indian government.
The laugh. It's funny.
They're not more qualified. That's the thing. They're not.
Why are you not letting kids rest at home and you go do that cleaning work? You can do that work. It doesn't matter if you're a woman or a man. You can say, let me do that work. He's an asshole, guys. He's really 100% an asshole piece of shit. He knows it too. Yeah, you cannot. Otherwise, you cannot explain me any different. I would feel so bad for my partner, you know, for me not to do anything, and my partner to do it and have to get a second job, and for me to stream and to drink. Like, are you out of your mind? And he has no shame in that.
No. That's not true. Bear.
Hey, Sienna. Hey, Sienna.
Move it on, okay? Go. Get out of here.
Nice to see you, lovely.
There's some dishes to wash.
I cannot say your full name because people might, you know, attack me, you know.
Isabel? I don't even try to do lunches. It's Saturday at 3 o'clock. There's many people in there.
Thank you so much, Sienna. I'm so happy that you know me from before. I'm really appreciative. You're making me almost want to cry. Thank you so much. This is me without makeup, but it doesn't matter. When I have makeup, you saw me, I can look good. This is everybody's natural. I'm 41 and it is what it is. I don't have to hide my natural ugliness. I know you as Ryan. Okay.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. It was not easy to lose the weight. It's not easy to lose weight, and it is what it is, you know. Like, I don't want to know that I have praise, but I can feel with everybody that goes through this phase, number one, and I can also feel with people that just have a hard time to get to losing weight. It took me, guys, it was not like I gained weight and I was living obese. I will tell you, my obese life was 2021 and 2022 and 2023. I was living 3 years obese. I did not lose the weight so quickly, so I understand.
It is a black face of weird food.
Who is this, Marge or Little Bear? No, this is Little Bear. At least he shows the cat because he doesn't have content anymore. Did you see how fake he did that with the head? He's trying to be cute. Check it out one more time. Look now. Look.
When's it not bullies in here? When's it not bullies in here? When's it not bullies in here?
Yeah, I think a lot of people did. A lot of people did.
Yeah. I hate shit. I'm trying to help my girlfriend clean. I don't do nothing, okay. I was trying to help clean, I fell. And Keeks put some dish soap on the floor to grease her.
Look, he's showing again the wound. Oh my god, we're tired and bored of it, S-Jam.
Thing on there and
Give it a rest already.
it looks way better today. Getting hot in here. Let's put the air conditioners on. I'm gonna put the other one on. For now. Oh shit.
Yes, of course, because you don't have to pay the bills. Go put on. Put on. Why not? You are a princess. Princess needs to have good temperature. Look, even Gerd's fine says, you haven't worked hard enough to enjoy the fan. Turn off and save it for Keeks. Exactly. Good. Well said, Keeks. Well said, Gertie.
Got the fans going. Keeks gonna be home soon, so.
Okay.
Got all the fans going, got the air conditioner in there going. I'm sure this one on too. You wanna say hi, Hank? You up, buddy? Up again? Cause Daddy got the room. Hey. Oh, yeah. Hey, hi, thank you. Where's she born? Hey. Oh, I look at the guy. What do you want to do? Oh, thank you. Well, oh, Tyler. You see it. I'm just telling you, man. Can't do laundry with fucking when you can't get in there. Anyways, my hand hurts pretty bad here. I got this banger. Looks like a booby. I can't see it except in like a mirror. I can't see it. We're having lasagna that our neighbor made. Egg casserole. I have one more egg and I'm probably getting off live. The Keith's gonna be home soon. Go see Keekers and have a hangout. Oh yeah. That's good shit.
Wow, how nice. You see how nice that was?
I don't know.
Hey,
She's gonna go live,
Tommy.
so she's gonna want to shower and shit
That's
after work,
Palm
so
Ollie.
she might have nothing to wear, but she's gonna take baths.
Look, he's confused. He has nothing to say. In the chat, what do people write? Nothing interesting.
What are you doing this?
Somebody says Keeks gonna be.
Oh,
Gertie says
I'm not gonna
Keeks
get
is
away
gonna
from
be
mommy.
mad if they get home.
I'm gonna be home soon. You gotta eat the food, baby. Put a fuzzer on your bum. I want to take Hank outside for a little bit. Ooh, not pretty. Oyster?
Guys, did you hear how considerate of S-Jam? He's actually thinking about the dog and not about himself, about his drinking and eating. He's actually saying that he's gonna
I
think
can't do
about the
laundry. It's
dog.
Saturday. Everybody's doing laundry, so she's gonna have to find some clothes for a couple days till Monday or Tuesday till we can do laundry.
Look how ridiculous.
If not,
This
she
guy
takes her
is
parents'
terrible. You do nothing.
That's Twix.
S-Jam, you literally do fucking nothing. You don't work, you do nothing, and you're living on her money. Look at his face, no shame. Then he cannot help her even with that stuff, with having clean clothes. He does nothing, guys, the whole day in the house. Nothing.
Come on, man. Stop your bullshit, man. He wants to go sit on the couch, so.
He's tired. This is Estra wants to go on the couch. He's just
having a
talking
fit.
for himself now, projecting.
Yeah, he's got epilepsy. So stress and shit, I worry about getting stressed and not eating. He hasn't eaten in 2 days and he's stressing. I don't want him to have a fit. So I think I'm gonna go in the living room and let him chill up on the couch where he wants to be in bed. And he wants to be beside me, but now he's chilling. Anything you doing out here? Yeah, I don't know. Taking that for what? What we already know? Yeah, he's got meds. He's not sick. Bye, darling. Thank you.
What great content, huh?
I know I do that. He's fucking.
A lot of
winding
laughter, a
down.
lot of stories, a lot
He's got
of
a box
words.
with his needle in it, which he has to have with epilepsy, and he's put up his butt. I really would never have to do that. Or if the medication's working good.
Okay, we have one cat.
Twix. I got skinny Twixes now.
Ah,
He's 14 now.
what do you mean? Are the cats eating less or what? That's not even bad for them, but is he feeding them less, like they're buying less food or what?
Her birthday's
It's not
tomorrow,
bad.
actually. She's gonna be 14. Your birthday tomorrow.
But she looks better, yeah.
You're so old.
She does.
What are you do for your birthday? What do you want? Wet food, unlimited wet food. That will make him so happy. Okay. What do you do for your birthday? What do you want to eat?
Ah, look, he's trying to eat back. It's the cat's birthday. He's trying to slip in there some patheticness.
What do you do for your birthday? What do you want to eat?
Tomorrow's your birthday. What do you want, Twix? Oh my god.
Oh, she likes laying up here. The laptop's in the way.
As if he knows when the cat's birthday is.
Not everybody has to cater to your needs, okay? You be what you want to be, but if you want acceptance, that's on you. That's on everybody else. The fucking liquor store is donating money to the fucking Pride. What? You need money to suck dick? Fuck off. Come on.
Look how mean he is. The guy's very bitter and awful inside.
I don't care if it's June. You don't get a whole month. Who says you guys get a whole month because you're gay? Why do you get a whole month to sucking dick or eating pussy? Eating your own kind? It just doesn't make sense. I'm not against it. I just don't understand the hype. It's just, be yourself. If you're gay, you're gay. Let's not promote people to be gay. You know what I mean? Now, here we go again. You got me on another tangent. She's like, do you want to donate? I'm like, God, no. Fuck no. Donate to sucking dick. Come on. If you're gay, be gay. You don't need all these parades and fucking funding and all this shit. Come on. Amy's gay. She's a mod. Why is it?
Hast du probiert meine Essen?
Like, all this shit, like, I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Gay, bi, girls, boys, I don't understand it.
You see, I will tell you something. This guy, it is some ego trip that he has. And he lost weight, of course. But he's like, no, I'm not going to try your food now. It's like, no, it is some kind of, ego trip, some kind of obsession. Like, you're not proving any point. I cooked, I shared with you. And usually, but he's going to go, I will tell you. Now it is what time? In 1 hour, 2 hours, he's gonna go to the kitchen and eat something, and then, but he's gonna not. Now he pretends to be tough. It is the weirdest thing for me ever. Like childish. Talk about being children. This is like being children. You don't gotta prove anything to anybody. Just live your life.
Like, what does the parade have to do with sucking dick? Seriously. Chris, I'm talking to you.
Give Yaya his private show money back then. Yeah, exactly.
How much money are we talking? Well, of course. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just being real with it. Come on, dude. It's like there's such a, like, we don't need to encourage people or be donating to people to be gay. If you're gay, you're gay. You know what I mean? If you're gay, you're gay. That's it. You don't need parades and fucking all this shit promoting, blah, 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 blah. You don't need money to get your tits taken off and shit. Be you.
He's so fake. The guy talks
Months
so
away.
fake.
They get February, the shortest month of the year. No, I mean, I don't have a problem with being gay. If I was gay, I'm gay. That's fine. I'm saying all the publication and fucking public shit, the parades and a whole month to being gay. Like, come on, and people putting gay pride parade or fucking flags in their company. Like, come on, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, you're half gay, so let's pay for your dick to be taken off. No, sorry. Indian and gay. Ah! Yeet. No. That's it. If you're gay, you're gay. That's fine.
Watty?
Doing it for money or publicity.
Hey, Watty. Yeah, you also cover SJAM, and I'm very glad. I know I'm the first. The point is that I love yesterday. I will never forget. I orgasmed and all of that because of Azria. Because she said, you're the first person that does the reactor on reactors. Oh my God, you know, like, and that's all I needed. I don't need more. Just give me some respect. I really don't need more. I don't need you to yell out my channel. I don't need you to lick my asshole. No, but just give me the credit I deserve. I was the first of the first. And she gave it to me, and I will never forget that. I will never forget. I'm so happy, Watty. And Watty, you also cover SJAM. Can you please make a show and ask how he cannot be ashamed that Keeks is working her second job? This is her second job, while he just sits at home and talks about food and drinks shots, and he has no shame about it and thinks it's normal, that we should all find this, that he's a cool guy. You should make a show and say, how can you be cool when you're such an asshole? Something like that. Like, it's crazy. You know, nobody listens to me, Watty, but people listen to you.
Or whatever is fucked
And
up.
I already made the point that I'm the first of the first. Now that Azria said it officially, you know, I already made. Now I'm relaxed, I'm chill. Now I don't care anymore. I'm really cooled out, you know, like, boom, she said what I wanted to hear. I'm glad. I'm cool now.
No, it does not affect me personally, so that's fine.
You don't cover, I know, but you can comment.
I don't have an issue with that shit at all. I really don't.
I don't even know all the things that you cover, but I heard you sometimes covering Breezy, okay? I know that you and Breezy, we have that in common. I thought maybe sometimes you talk about SJAM too, but I'm not sure.
All I'm saying is, like, why the fuck is a liquor store fundraising for gay people? Like, what are we fundraising for? Sucking dick? You want to be paid to suck dick? For what? To get your dick cut off? Like, I just don't understand. Like,
he refuses to make any content. Totally he literally does not want to put any effort into his life, into his content, into anything. I wonder when this guy wakes up, and I am still an alcoholic. I wonder when he wakes up, you know, what does he think about? You know, like, okay, today I'm waking up and, you know, like, I'm gonna go there, I have to do this, you know, people in my life, you know, like, you gotta think about something. This guy thinks about literally nothing. He doesn't even talk about the content he watches. Look, even when I'm not watching girl world stuff, I'm gonna show you some other shit. I'm gonna show you what I watched. If you care, okay. If you don't care, I'm sorry that I cannot entertain you with everything.
That's on you to pay for.
But he doesn't even share that.
Come on, baby kitty. What's going on? You gotta sleep and eat, baby.
He banned you? Why would he ban you?
It doesn't get worse, dude. It's gonna be just correct. If you want to come here for some fucking government bullshit, then you're on the wrong channel. You want to come here for what's just correct, what's truth? Come on over, buddy. Like I said, my mod is gay. I have no problem with people being gay. I do not at all. I'm just saying what it's like, what it is.
You know, it's
just
Saturday night. I will tell you something. It's Saturday night and I'm feeling very retarded. I want to go have some fun. I'm feeling very stupid. It's beautiful weather. And Saturday night I'm sitting inside. I should go out with you. I should even make myself. I can take, look, I have Spliffy. I can take Spliffy and I can go out for a walk. But it's still pretty retarded, you know. I should go out somewhere, but I don't know where, you know. And every day to go out is not. But it's Saturday night. That's the whole point. It's Saturday night. The weather is just amazing, guys. It's just fantastic. Like, that's the thing. Even if I would just be sitting with you guys outside, it's already great. It's much better than inside here.
It's gonna be just correct.
Hey, love bug. What
It's all came from
advice
what I
can
said.
I give you, love bug? Are you struggling with something in life? Let me know and I will try to help how I can. Without
Why are you looking
bullshitting.
for
Being,
funding money for pride? Like it just doesn't make
real.
sense to me. Like why are we not doing for starving children and everything else in the world? The unemployed. I want one more drink. That's it.
Oh, one more drink and that's it. Oh, look at him chug. Oh. Chug, yeah. Kicks is working her ass off. Yeah.
Hit that bitch hard. So I'm like, no.
Such an idiot,
exactly
guys. It is really pathetic. This guy's really pathetic. Hey, Scrapey Goat.
Just don't get it, darlings. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I love Scrapey Goat.
Domestic.
My roommate just got up.
Hank,
Betcha he's gonna get something to eat. But he told me before, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm like, what are you done?
Home yet?
Should be done with being pathetic.
Oh, shit. I'm just pushing this side and he's bouncing up and down like a fucking yo-yo.
Molly bites, Scrapey bite. I want to get my food, you know, also, but I want him, you know, I want to go pee and I want him to calm down. And then I'll get my food, because then I have to also cover, I want to talk to you about the guy that died. And it will be not girl world, but it's still very interesting and has drama about scamming and about being, you know, a fake person, about expats that want to live in the Philippines and be sugar daddies, but in the end they don't even got a lot of money and they're scammers themselves. We will check that out. Hold on.
Can't wait till she gets home.
It's interesting. It's true, you know, information. And the guy died as a YouTuber, and I can tell you, I have an email with him.
You gotta shove him. Then he bounces back and forth and tries to bite your feet. Go away, good. You can't see him. Oh, now you can. There's your feet.
Look at Hank. Hank is amazing. Look at Hank is really a cute dog, that's for sure. He's blind, you can see he cannot see anything. He's just going with his feeling. It's really, yeah, S-Jam doesn't even give a shit.
What, monkey?
S-Jam doesn't care.
I gotta piss, darling.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be right back. I think he's gonna be home soon.
Mm.
Boy! Mommy, honey?
Comes back from the pee. Content. Oh, you're so cool, S-Jam. You're amazingly funny and cool. I admire you.
Coming home.
After working, she should come home. Of course, she needs to rest, right? After working, everybody goes home to rest. What have you been doing? I want to ask you something, S-Jam. When Keeks comes home tired after working and cleaning houses as her second gig, her second hustle job, you know, to maintain your ass, are you not embarrassed when she sees you that you're trashed, you know, and foolish? Do you feel cool, or what do you do? Do you hide? Because I would be embarrassed as fuck, man. I would hide. And then she asks, what have you done? Well, I went streaming on YouTube and I took a few shots with the YouTube. Pathetic.
Fucking idiots.
Hey, Neon Rose.
Fuck off.
Look at this stupid face.
Fuck off. Idiots. Fuck off. I don't know where my fucking bop is. I did bring the bop.
The bop it, they asked for that stupid game. Pop, beep, I don't even know. I can't believe that people are serious. They're really dumb in the fucking head.
Pop
But
it.
also, I'm very upset at myself. You know, I should not even be talking about people and all that. I should not be inside the house on Saturday evening. I am a not bad looking person, and inside I'm not going to get anywhere. I'm not going to have any fun. I should be out and about, but now to get dressed and everything, I don't know. I should just let it go. This is my thing. I just have to let it go and say this Saturday I didn't make anything out of the Saturday, but I had yesterday fun. You can't do it all, you know, but in the end, I know that it's really nice to be outside now. I should be out and about.
Pull it. Twist it.
He doesn't have shiny teeth.
Oh, darling, you. Let's have a drink on that. Cheers. That's good apple juice.
Oh, good apple juice, yeah?
I tell you what. That's good apple
Look
juice.
at it. I tell you what, how you gonna face Keeks? She comes home after working and you're gonna say what? Hey, Keeks. Hello, darling. Okay, we got the game. Great. This is exactly what we were missing in our lives.
Who's not happy, Hammy? What are you doing, Hammy? You in the bathing suit again? What?
Solo.
Oh,
I score 100.
100.
Popping.
Pop it.
Twisting.
Twist it.
Meow.
Meow.
My first time playing.
Fucking twisted it.
I score 100.
Pop it. Twist it.
Popping. Twisting. Pulling. Popping. Twisting. Pulling.
Maybe I make the other elbow match. I wouldn't be surprised, Erin.
I fucking twisted.
Score 7.
Look what he's doing.
On the garbage, I'm telling you.
This is the thing. I don't want, it's not about my beauty. I'm not here to be beautiful for you people, guys. I'm not. I'm really not. Make pictures of me, Gertie. Morons. But I can look good if I want. I've shown that. Proven it. The point is that he is not ashamed to be playing pop it, twist it, pull it, whilst Kix is doing second job cleaning houses in order to maintain their life together, and he's not ashamed. And this is what gets to me. This is what gets to me.
I score 100. Popping. Twisting. Pulling. Popping. Twisting. Twisting. Popping. Pulling. Twisting. Pulling. Twisting. Pulling. Popping. 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 Twisting. Popping. Pulling. Popping. Popping. Twisting.
This is what he's doing online to entertain his audience, his YouTube channel, his members, paying members, and at the same time while his girlfriend that is maintaining his ass and his habits and is working her ass off. This is what he's doing, and he finds it okay. And all the people in his chat find it okay. I don't understand. I cannot understand.
Twisting. Yow. Hello. Score.
Look at this. Look at this behavior.
Shit. Oh, yeah, fucking, I twisted it. I saw it.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, fucking, you'd be dead soon. The fuck? You saw me twist it. Did you fucking see that shit? Oh, no? I think it broke.
High score 100. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pop it. Pop it. Pull it.
This is proof.
Pop it. Twist it. Twist it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Pop it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pop it. Twist it.
Fucking people are kidding me.
Beatbox. Wow.
That's horse shit. You saw me fucking twist it.
Beatbox. Solo.
You saw me twist it.
Dude, Florian score. Beatbox. Magic. Solo. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Yeah. I remember my first time playing Pop It. Score 2.
I want to break the fuck out of it.
Start.
Dude, that's bullshit. You saw it. I pulled it. I cranked it.
Going to sleep.
I fucking cranked that soldier ball. Crank that soldier ball. Oh, I think Keith is almost home. No. Well, then I'm gonna get the fucking wall, dude.
Solo. High score 2.
It's the last try, I told him.
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Yeah. Hello. Score 5.
No.
Passing. Beatbox. Beatbox. Solo. Passing. Beatbox. Beatbox. Solo. Passing. Beatbox. Beatbox. Solo. High score 5. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pop it. Oh! I remember my first time playing Pop It. Score 11. Solo.
Oh, it's going so good. I fucking. Doesn't break. It's unbreakable. Oh, Jesus Christ, for the fucking plug.
Pop it to start.
Oh, fucked up my table.
I'm going to sleep.
They're gonna be dead pretty fucking soon. Who's fucking. I fucked up the table! I can't believe that bitch won't break, man. What the fuck is going on with this shit? These are break proof. Fucked up my table. You can't breathe. You saw it. Don't breathe. No. There might be some loose shit in there. But I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Sorry about that, darling. Come on, Hammy. Bomb it, meltdown. This shit don't break it. I don't understand it. I tried to break it like 4 times.
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pop it. Pop it. Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it.
Fuck! I did miss that
Score
one.
10. High score 10. Pop it. Twist it. Yeah. I remember my
Alright,
first
that's
time
my
playing
fault.
Pop It.
Yeah,
Score
I'm falling again. What are you doing?
High score 10.
I hope you did not miss me too long. I have to make my plate of food.
Twist it.
We will eat together.
Pop it.
It's my first time I'm eating today. I'm not playing bop it, beep it.
Twist it. Pull it. Pull it.
Let me show you my plate.
Pop it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop it.
The mushroom sauce, ragu, the zucchini,
Pop it. Pull it. Pull it.
mustard, and the Leberkäse.
Pop it. Twist it. Pop it. Pop it.
For me, it's very nice. I'm not saying it's everybody's taste, but
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Twist it. Pop it. Twist it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it.
thank you, Anita. I like it a lot also.
Pop it. Pop it.
Very good.
Twist it. Pop it.
The mushroom ragu, the Leberkäse, a little bit of meat, and the zucchini, you know. I found the zucchini, I marinated it, you know, with spices, tomato, and put it. And then when out of it, I put some hollandaise sauce on it. It's wonderful.
Twist it.
I'll make a picture now, actually.
Pull it. Pull it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Twist it. Yeah! You can do this.
Ha!
Score 64.
64. Alright, this is
Buffy, the start.
Thanks, darling. Anyways, I'm getting off here.
Why?
Hope y'all have a grand day.
I'm going to sleep.
Is he really getting off? Doesn't matter, I have other things to talk about.
Keeks on the way home, so.
So then why you have to get
We
off?
gotta
'Cause
go!
maybe Keeks wants to say hello to us.
Back hurts. I got a back injury. Got a back injury.
Oh, pity you. PTS, Jam, guys. Back
I'm gonna go
injury.
chill and eat and sleep and just be all fat and sassy. How about that?
Yeah, that's the thing. He knows himself that he's being an asshole. You hear that? Do you hear this? He knows that he's being an asshole. So what are you gonna be doing? He doesn't.
Eat and just. I'm gonna go chill and it hurts.
Look at his face.
I'm gonna go chill and it hurts. I'm gonna go chill and eat and sleep and just be all fat and sassy. How about
Yeah.
that?
You're gonna be famous by doing that. Yeah. Lucky Kicks.
Bye.
Lucky Kicks. Bye. Continue being an asshole. Imagine what a guy, man. Such a pathetic person. Oh, let's see. Is it one of those streams where he pretends to forget to keep the camera on? This is entertaining.
Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming around. we're going to bed now. Bye.
What fantastic content, huh? Amazing. I'm so glad we caught it and we didn't miss out. Okay, I want to show you this.
Hi, besties.
Australian Foodie Beauty has gotten a cat like Foodie Beauty. The same breed and everything. This is interesting stuff. Let's watch it. Why not
Here
together?
today for a requested reading from
No, I don't
a
care
lady
about the reading.
called Rowena. Hi, Rowena.
No, I don't care.
I
She
already
tries to do
pulled her
readings.
cards
Mariam,
from
with the
2
readings,
different
you're never
decks,
gonna get my attention.
and
But it's your things, you know, like I want the cat video. Here.
I don't understand that dynamic.
This is the cat.
Oh my goodness. You okay, Cookie? Anyway, hi, Catherine. I have
Same cat like Foodie Beauty.
Cookie. Cookie's like my familiar. Cookie. Look at this. Cookie, say hi. Say hi over here. Over here, my man. Oh, isn't he just glorious? He's got some mats in his fur, but I don't want to cut them out yet because, I want him to have time to relax. And is this video quick becoming about you? Oh my God. Listen, I've got to do the reading, so maybe I can do it with Cookie on my lap. I've already pulled the cards, Catherine, to save time, but Cookie is the drama king around here. I hope you can hear me with the fan on. It is a piping hot in my house, and I haven't even started cooking. Cookie, really? Okay, so I've pulled the cards and have a good look at them again. Yeah, so your questions were regarding...
In case you don't know, in Australia, where she lived, she had a dog named Lola. And now she got a kitten. Not a kitten, a cat. Let's see. I'm curious.
For the second reading, two different things. One, what is the dominance angle? And two, what is, in depth, the money angle? Well, the cards I pulled mainly were about the money and the relationship. And I can tell you that.
But do you find it coincidence that it's the same breed as Julia, Foodie Beauty's cat? I find it very strange.
There's good and bad, and take it as it resonates. This person, I'll presume man, wants to take things to the next level with you. So, for example, and this might not apply to you, just like I said, how it fits, there might be a marriage proposal, or next level in the relationship. Whatever applies to you, they want that with you. It seems very genuine, and it could just be it might not be marriage proposal, it might be like moving in together, or however it applies to you. But you are thick on his mind. He wants in with you on a next level kind of situation. It also shows that
In the end, basically, I don't really care much for her readings. I'm not saying she's a bad reader. I'm not just into that. I just like to see the similarity between her and the cat, Foodie Beauty, I was even thinking, is it a female like Julia, or is it a male? Can they make babies? Maybe Julia can mate with this male. Foodie Beauty Australia and Egypt with Canadian Foodie in Kuwait. And their cats make babies. That would be pretty awesome. You gotta give me that. Pretty awesome. Yeah, pray for Pray for everybody right now in this world, you know, just pray for everyone. So yeah, I just want to share this. And then I want to go back to, like I said, you know, Foodie Beauty Con. Let's check this out also, because this is funny. Because people think that people are mean on the internet. Listen to this one. She says that she's gonna shoot her boyfriend and everything. Look at this.
These niggas. You hear me? I'm sick of these niggas, bitch. The next nigga that play with me, I'm just gonna shoot the fuck out of him. Bitch, just gonna shoot the fuck out of him.
Did you hear? This is why I recorded it, because how can you say something like this?
I love you too. This what I wanted to vent about, bitch. I've been contemplating and talking 45 minutes down this motherfucking road by my motherfucking self, bitch. I'm so motherfucking sick of these niggas. You hear me? I'm sick of these niggas, bitch. The next nigga that play with me, I'm just gonna shoot the fuck out of him. Bitch, just gonna shoot the fuck out of him, because that's how sick and tired I am, bitch. I'm not telling you where I'm at. What I'm gonna tell you where I'm at for you to send them hoes to jump on me? For you to send some bitches to jump on me, just know I'm outside. I'm outside by myself, because I'm always by myself, unless my cousin Shantae with me. I be by myself home. But I'm sick of these niggas. The next, baby, I got daddy issues. Ho, we cannot keep playing. I'm not gonna keep playing with your pussy ass. I cannot stand somebody, pissy ass little boy, that be wanting to play with me. I'm sick of these niggas. At this point right now, bitch, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back. No, you know what? I'm gonna find me a nigga and post his ass and say we together, bitch. After 15 minutes of conversation, bitch, you better know that we the fuck together, because that's how the fuck it be happening. But bitch, I'm sick of them. If y'all know a girlfriend, send her my way. I'm so sick of these piss ass boys. Country ass, baby. I be in country, baby. Lil Rockin' now off. I'm sick of them. That's all I wanted to tell
I'm
y'all.
also
How motherfucking
thinking, what is she sick of?
I am.
Men in general, or of whom?
Niggas always be want to play. Nigga call my phone. I'm Austin. I call a nigga phone. Nigga ain't Austin. Like what? I'm not finna kiss my entire ass, bro. Cause I am not finna play these childish ass games with you. Get you a nigga in a wheelchair for them to roll out of my life. For them to roll the fuck out of my life. No, bitch, I don't need no nigga in no wheelchair at all. Baby, yes, I'm a pure bitch. Stop ignoring the red flags. Girl, you know I see straight through the red flags. Straight through them. Straight through them red flags. Maybe that's why I'm always getting my ass whooped. Bitch, don't never listen to the universe. Yeah, whatever y'all hoes be saying. I don't be listening to that universe. Don't do that. Women is worse. Chastity, is that why you turning back into a girl? Because you ain't no son.
Okay. So this is just an angry woman, you know. And whatever, I enjoy seeing other people bend. You like it. Look, here she's a psycho. She looks different here. This was a weird video. She's pretending that she has to be quiet.
So I decided to talk to y'all. Because, hey, how are you? How you doing? Welcome to the Diary of a Psycho Girl. All right. So the guys, just guys. Can you hear me? I'm whispering, y'all. How y'all doing? Hey, how are you? How are you? Okay. All right. We're finna get in there. We're finna really get in there. We're finna really get down to the nitty-gritty. First of all, I'm my mother before anything. You know, I'm a paraphrase too. So we're finna really get in there. We're finna get in there. Hey, how you doing? What's up, my psycho bitches? How are y'all? What y'all doing up at 12:14 a.m.? Does nobody have to work? Hey, shy girl, how you doing? You doing good? I'm doing good. Okay, hey, how y'all doing? Y'all can see y'all watching. Y'all might as well tell me, hey, say good morning, Joey. Good morning, bitches. Good morning. Good morning. We whisper because we don't want to wake baby completely up, because I know he's gonna fall asleep and fall on the floor. And then
Look what she's gonna do now. She's gonna pull off an eyelash. Hold on. Just check it out.
Which is me.
Then we're gonna move on to the next topic.
I'm looking away. I'm looking. You know what? Okay.
Look, check this out.
We'll just take that one out. Hey, good morning.
But she doesn't take the other one out. She only takes that one out. How? Why? Why don't you take out the other one also then?
I do not have time. Everybody be patient. He'll be sleeping in a minute. Been out all day. He'll be asleep. Because we're gonna grab that phone. We're gonna see what the fuck's going on. Because if I'm thinking in my head, whatever I make up in my head is usually probably the fuck so. So I got, hey Mariah, girl, what you doing? You sleep? Cause I'm up. Girl. I'm up.
Now she's gonna start shh.
Oh Lord, here we go. Nothing.
She tells you're telling the audience to shh. The audience cannot speak, girl. Why are you telling the audience to shh, to be quiet? Projection much.
Don't be loud. We're gonna wait till we fall asleep. We're gonna fall asleep in a minute. He's tired. Hey, how you doing? Hey, girl, how are you? How y'all? Hey, be careful, please, girl. I'm always careful. All right, I turned the light off. Shh, everybody be quiet, cause he done turned the TV down. He done turned the TV all the way down. Trying to hear what I'm talking about. Shh. Be quiet.
Why is she telling the people to be quiet? Nobody's making any noise. That's the weirdest thing for me. There's no noise coming from her phone. Why is she telling the people to be quiet?
Be quiet. Brennan turned the TV down. He being nosy as hell. That TV was, yeah, Billy big as hell. Girl, you know Billy got his own apartment. Shh, be quiet.
Be quiet.
Ask me questions.
Why is she telling people to be quiet? I don't understand at all.
Shut the fuck up. Shh. He got that TV all the way down. He really trying to be nosy. Nothing. Go to sleep. Y'all bitches got me cold. I told y'all bitches to shut the fuck up. I told y'all that he turned that TV down. Y'all hoes trying to get me cold. All my life I had to fight and don't give a fuck about doing it today, bitch. I am hiking the motherfucking bullshit. Let's not play this shit. He's standing at the door. At the door. He done left the room door open. Close the door. Close the door, guys. Close the door. Bruh, close the room door, bruh. Well, I'm really not doing anything. Look, I said welcome to the life of a psycho bitch. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna really get in there.
That's the thing I don't understand. Is it in her mind? Or is she serious? Like, is she just trolling, you know? Because nobody's making any sound. Why she keep on going to the camera? It makes no sense to me, you know?
I ain't do none of that. Don't worry.
Okay, so that's done. Crazy woman. I'm glad that I didn't understand this and that she's a psycho, and it was funny to share. And here where she says she's gonna shoot men.
Universe. Yeah, whatever y'all hoes be saying.
Obviously, this is a few days ago, so she gained a little bit of weight, as we can see.
Don't do that. Women is worse. Chastity, is that why you turning back into a girl? Cause you ain't no stud no more. I see you had y'all nails. You had your shirt with your titties out. You that tired. Is that why you turning back into a girl for real? I'm gonna sweat this whole entire wig off. It's so motherfucking hot. Open the door.
Okay, so very nice fun with her. We saw the cat of Australian Foodie Beauty, and I want to get to the topic that, if you care or not. So let me give introduction a little bit, so you can follow. During COVID, as you know, I started YouTube, not just Girl World, but YouTubing. I met a lot of travel content creators, a lot of content creators, and I emailed a lot. Today, out of curiosity, I don't know what happened, but I'm like, let's check on this old channel. I'm curious, what happened out of their channel? Because successful guys, and then I see that the guy died. The guy died, and now his wife is talking about him dying. This guy died. And apparently he was also a grifter. We're going to get into that. But let's listen now to his wife dying and the friend, you know.
Because I don't know what to say, but thank you for those people.
I don't know about the wife, guys.
Who watch my
I'm sure she's sad, but she doesn't look
and
so sad. Do you see her looking very sad? She doesn't look so sad to me. Does she look so sad to you?
Very interesting. And thank you so much. And I am going to
Hey,
meet my husband.
Pink Dinosaur,
And
how are you
he, if any
doing?
person knows him well. And we've been together for almost 5 years, supposedly
Do you
next
see this
year.
woman? Do you
And
see her
he's
so
a very
sad? She's not sad.
good husband. He's a great father. He's a great
He
husband.
is. She's still talking in the present, but he's passed away.
And I cannot say any bad things about him. And yeah, it's really hard for me to let go. I will always remember him. He will be remembered. And I'm gonna tell his stories with my Rogan. And I have a couple of his videos here on my phone, which is private. I'm gonna show it to my son and make sure that he will be remembered.
Very nice. Thank you. So I have a few things I want to say. You know, with Jen, unfortunately now being a single mom, I'm just going to throw this out there one time. If you valued Mark's videos and you want to help Jen and Rogan out, we're going to put Jen's Gcash and her PayPal account, both her accounts, in the description box below if you feel like you would like to help out. If you do not want to help out, it's very simple, guys. Don't help out. So a few things I want to say. And Jen and I did sit down for about 5 minutes and this morning, and I said, you know, I want to say a few things, and I just bounced them off her, and she said that.
Yeah,
that
of
was
course,
fine.
a lot of people. The content creator Mark, he was just an expat, you know, that retired there in Philippines, and he made it with very little. Good for him. But yeah, he was a little bit, you know, not sleazy, but let's put it like that. But whatever.
Fine. So I want to
He
get
was
some truth
also a
out there.
sleazy guy. I knew it. I smelt it. But smart sleazy, not hurting anyone. Just being a little bit, you know, like fooling the people.
Number one, Mark was very organized. You know, when Mark had his stroke, he had a heart attack and a stroke. We
Yes, she
obviously
did,
called the ambulance
Pierre.
and
I'm gonna
friends.
get to that. This is 5 months ago, and then you will see her. I'm unpacking. Wait, we're getting there. Pierre, hold on. Wait, hold your
Came here right
horses.
away,
We're
and we
getting
were
there.
helping the situation. And you know, we're all talking, and we were saying, Jen, make sure that you gather paperwork. And she looked at us and said, Mark has it all organized. So she comes out because we got her right into the ambulance, and she took right off to the ambulance right away. And she had a folder. And I remember just saying in a moment, because obviously it was, you know, it was a difficult time. I'm like, oh, they have everything organized. It reminded me like when you have a baby and you have your baby bag and you have all the stuff in there for when you have a baby. So when we got to the
Okay, so
debit card is for Jen and Rogan, just very, very organized, and it made things so much easier.
but
So
I
you
don't
know, some
find
good
her
that came out of this
authentic.
video
I don't
is
like
I'm
her.
not that prepared.
I don't like the
So,
woman.
with
It
the
is what it
payments,
is, guys. I'm sorry.
he had
She's
a very
not bad,
specific.
but she doesn't fool me.
And we had people behind us maybe walking back and forth, and that's okay, making a little bit of noise. Don't even know if you can hear the noise, but that's okay. I mean, we're just doing a video, just trying to pass along information. But very, very organized, and it helped a lot. And what Jen also did, which I thought was pretty amazing, is, you know, she put so much down per day at the hospital. So unfortunately, when Mark passed, he only had a little tiny bill left. And then they just finalized it.
Cover the insurance,
Yeah.
the last payment.
The last payment. So she had everything paid up. And then the insurance just paid the last bit at the end. So, you know, kudos to Mark for doing that. I was there watching things happen as just a spectator, and it made things very easy for you when it came to payments and stuff like that, because they were asking for paperwork and stuff like that as well. So I also want to talk about, and I didn't mention this to Jen, so this might be a little surprise, how proud I am of Jen and her family. Jen, Charlene, Stephen, her dad, her mom, her brother, amazing. What you guys don't know is that when Mark was brought to the hospital, and of course Jen was there in the ambulance, Jen was by his side in the emergency room,
drama.
the ICU, for 38 hours straight. And within 5 minutes of being here, he'd be like, let's go. He would go swimming. He
Okay,
loved
so
the ocean. He
sad.
loved being out into the ocean. So he would bring his friends out there.
Okay,
and swim
hold on. Let's
at
get a little bit
church,
emotional,
where he
and then we
had
move
an
on.
opportunity, because
to the
on his
next.
videos he mentioned all the time.
Just seeing what she does
that
with the
he loved
YouTube
ocean.
channel.
And I can hear the ocean. The ocean's right there. I could throw a rock, like Mark used to say, and you can hit the ocean. And he really liked swimming. And I can remember many times where he would say on videos, this is going back a couple years ago, I go swimming every day. And I was like, yeah, right. He did. And actually, I learned just recently, often it was multiple times a day, he would go swimming. He loved the ocean. He loved being out into the ocean. So he would bring his friends out there. And we just floated along on those noodles.
Yeah, middle.
And we would just have some really good conversations. So I want to share a couple conversations with Jen and with some of you good people. He would talk about lots of things. He was well-read, he was very smart, and talked about his life. And I'm going to just be honest with you guys. He never talked negative to me. Never once. Take it for what it is. He never did. When we're out there floating, he would just talk about life. He was interested in my son because my son is going through.
Okay, so he was a very nice guy. And then let's look at what she does with the channel. The channel has 88.4k subscribers. Almost as much as Foodie Beauty. No shit. You can see. And then look what she does.
Let's do this.
Look, so her husband dies. And she wants to continue the channel, you know, making it all jolly on his name instead of just making her. No, of course she wants to, because there's the subscribers and there is already monetization. So let's just move on. But it doesn't make sense. She's so stupid. Her mind cannot take her far enough to realize that she's so stupid. It doesn't work that way. It's her husband's channel. You cannot just pick up from his subscribers and let's do this and let's do unpacking haul and just change the content. Everybody's gonna think that you're fucking weird. And she got hate for this.
Motorbike stroller. So I got this.
And look,
online.
this is just also
So
psychology.
this one here. And let's do
Psychology.
this.
So she asked for people to help, you know. She needs money, no. She's living pretty well, no? Not bad for Asia. Europeans' lifestyle. So now she's making YouTube content.
Closer and closer.
Her husband would not make content like this. I'll show him what he used to make. Hey, Chris.
I think it's fine to save mine for the photograph. Really clean.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Pierre, that you understand. Disrespecting his account and all that he worked for, man. Like, this content has nothing to do with... We'll get back, but look at the content that he used to make. This was him. So different. We'll just look at 5 minutes, not 3
Hello,
minutes.
everyone. This is part 2 of my early years on cruise ships. And I just wanted to go over, to let you know some of the cruise lines that I've worked on to give you an idea of the scope of.
This is
how
the
long I've
thing,
been with
that's
this.
why people said that he was scamming, because he went to Asia and settled there and found this woman. And at the same time, it was COVID, you know, and that's when I wrote him during COVID. And he was trying to to get investors together, you know, buying a ship and making a cruise ship out of it. That was his plan at the time. But then his YouTube channel picked up and he rode with that wave.
And how many cruise lines I worked for over 30 years. I think it was like 38 years. Again, I came and went. I did different things, but I always went back to ships. So these are a list of the ships that are the cruise lines that I worked on, not the ships. Now, many of these cruise lines have many ships, and I work for sometimes 10, 15 ships on that one cruise line. So start off Royal Viking. I worked for at least 3 ships that they had. Sunline, I worked on 1 ship. They used to sail the Amazon run. Cunard did a couple ships for them. Sea Goddess was on 1 ship for that. By the way, I'll be telling a story later on when Donald Trump and Leona Helmsley were guests on that ship back in the late 1980s.
Yeah, so he was a very interesting dude, you know, basically. I watched a lot of him. I even have an email with him. I told you guys. Very interesting guy, very intellectual, interesting dude, man.
Musical. And we go to this big barn.
I can't believe that he passed away, man. I really can't. It's for me kind of hard.
Where they had all the costumes
It
and
hit
props
me.
stored. And the top level of the barn was where the shop was. We built the scenery. And we were building like a castle for the set with, you know, parapets and everything. And what we're doing is covering it with, making like a frame and covering it with old carpet with the
So you
carpet
have
side
him, and you
the
can
canvas
get
side
the
out, and
idea
covered
that
with
he's
paint.
an...
It looked pretty good when we were done. So no, I did that show, you know, just as stage getting paid by the hour. But since I was working so many hours, we were working a ton of hours. I was making pretty decent money, and they gave me a room at the theater too, so I had a place to stay. I didn't have a car at that time. So we did that show and then one other show, and the stage manager, he'd been there for a year or 2, and it turns out he wasn't really well thought of by the director. There's 2 directors and 2 producers, and he wasn't real thought of by them because he was a little bit lazy. And when
But
we were
he's
pulling
really
nights, working all night
interesting.
long on the set, but he'd fall asleep on the couch out in the lobby and never come back to work. And so I was kind of doing most of the work myself with another guy. Well, anyway, make a long story short, he got fired, and they offered me the production stage manager position And I took over and went up in the booth, which was an absolute mess. And I cleaned it all up and figured out how to work everything. It was pretty simple back then. The 2-scene preset board, which is a light board where you have like 25 dimmers on the top and 25 dimmers on the bottom, and there was controlling different
Okay,
lights
so
in the theater.
basically he talks about his life, how he moved to Philippines and met his wife and about his life. A very interesting guy. So you get the point about him. And now let's go back to what the wife is doing. No. Let's go back to what the wife is doing with his channel. Like Pierce said, it's official disrespect in my opinion as well. So his channel was all about that, and she's doing this now from his channel. Look. Oh, you're so cute. This is great content. Your husband would have loved this. He just said, yeah, keep it up, keep it up. She's like, now I have the money, now I got the YouTube channel, now I got it all. If that's not obvious, then I don't know what. And that's why she got hate. It's obvious.
I haven't done this before.
No, but why are you doing it then now? Why are you doing this now? For what reason?
Doing the unboxing, I think I did for unboxing, and especially about a motor. No, not a motor, but a stroller bike and a stroller bike.
You seem so sad using your husband's channel that he's gone. You seem sad, very sad.
Ta-da! Let's see if it's complete. And there's no dent. You see, wheel, lock. I hope I can do this. Never done this before. Assemble a stroller. This one is here. This one here. This is very confusing, guys. Here it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is here. Insert that in here.
Okay, what content she made from this. I'm sure her husband will be so proud.
If I do this
Wow.
alone,
Who is she with? Wait a moment, guys. Check this out. Who is she with? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this guy? Is this your husband's friend or what? What's going on, guys? I'm sure her husband will be happy to see this video on his channel.
if I do this alone, it's gonna take an hour for me to assemble this bike. Maybe more than that. That's possible. An hour just to assemble this. Well, it's almost finished. Almost done. Let's do this faster. Faster, faster, faster. Let's finish this. And yeah, finally it's done. Yeah. And here comes my baby. He loved it. As you can see in his face. You liked it, huh? That's good. That's good. What? Sit down. Later we're going for a walk.
So you see, this is what she made the content. She got hate, and then check it out. Home. Videos. Check out the end.
Both channel because it's stressing me. So many surroundings, what's going on in my surroundings, and it's not good for my health, not good for myself. So that's why I don't want to do anything in YouTube. Also,
Why did you even try to do anything with YouTube? What were you doing? Unboxing? You were taking a shit on your husband's channel. You thought that people were not noticing it, that you're just trying to benefit off him having the subscribers and making your crappy content from it. You don't do that. That's you can use your husband's channel, link your channel, but don't shit on his work. It has nothing to do with the videos you made, and that's obvious. You stupid skank.
So it's easy for them to
You
ask me
stupid skank.
and talk shit about me, my family. People always makes video about me, my family, my baby. I can't really handle that. So, and that's why I decided to not to do anything in YouTube anymore. So right now I'm thinking about myself. I have to think what's best for myself. So I have to build up myself, build up from the start.
Yeah, you should be mourning your husband and not trying to make unpacking content.
Hi people. I don't know where to start. But anyway, check it out. I got my music on. Going to share with you what happened, since yesterday. So I'm hungry, so I want to have a dinner outside. And it was almost 6 p.m. So it's a little bit dark. So I wasn't driving very slow around here. There's so many children. And when I get out from the highway, when I get out, and I'm already on the highway, I get flat tire. So I opened my window, and that's when I noticed what is that weird sound. And then I got flat tire. I was like, oh shoot.
Hey, Nikas. Why to be nice to her? She's just trying to profit. She's ruining the image of her husband.
The closest car shop. So
she can make her own channel.
Already dark. So all the car shop around here are closed 5 p.m. So I was like, no, what am I gonna do? I was on my way to like Salata there. Just say minutes, I don't know, 5 minutes drive like that. So luckily Robin is not with me. So I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive this all the way here. Like seriously, I haven't stopped. I keep thinking about the car. Like, my back is really hurt. Do I need to buy cheap?
Look what she's talking like. Oh, I'm sure all the. Let's check out the comments. Or they're turned off. No. Yeah, people are biting her. I'll read it out to you. I wouldn't waste money fixing the scratches, and I would keep it as it is. It's good, reliable, and safe car, and can take a beating. Mark knew what he was doing in getting a Toyota. Smart man than other people. I suggest keeping your car until your son gets a little older, maybe. Yeah, she wants new stuff, and she thinks that people are stupid, and they're gonna be like, oh, let's send her money so she can buy a new car. And then other person, don't be disheartened, Jen. Life is for living and learning from our mistakes. No, people are telling you, to stop asking for things, huh? If it were me, I would just relax and continue with my daily responsibilities. After a month, I would have a better perspective on the car. It looks fine, and if it still drives well for now, I would just keep moving forward. Nice video. Yeah, people saw her as a grifter, which she is.
Gcash or bank to bank because I don't have much cash
Grifter.
in my wallet.
Hey,
I
Aggie.
want to drive the car all the way to town to find or in Darwin to get some money. And then after that, I got an appointment at 2 p.m. because I got a unit to check somewhere around here because Roland and I is gonna move out soon at my parents to have our own privacy. Oh my back. And then, so I got that sorted out. I gotta meet her again tomorrow to give her the reservation. And I was so excited about that, the moving, And then I started up some of my things, but I think I need to buy. I need to, like a bag to put our clothes. And then, because what happened, I got flat tire. My first experience, I got flat tire. Like, I have no confidence of going out now. And
I have a flat tire, guys. Cry.
At the road, like so close, at the road, not the distance. I know that it's not safe, but there's a lot of nails, like the driveway here. I took a photo, like gosh, shark, the barbed wire, the nail, Oh no. And anyway, I put it on the side so that nobody, get into another accident, flat tire with the bike or cars. And then tonight, I was on my way home. I crashed. I got crashed because I got hit the what is that? The beam. Is that a beam? What's it called? Beam. I didn't see it clearly because it's really dark. It's already dark and my windshield. I really need to get rid. Change my windshield though. Ah, another scratch. Oh my gosh. When did I got that?
What problems you have? Oh my God, you're very mourning your husband.
Not even 2 months. I guess April. Either March or April. I need to find it.
Okay, so we have her here e-begging.
Because if I will keep on crushing on somebody or what if, I'm not gonna think about it worse. But if I'm gonna get rid of the car and then back to motorbike, I got a baby. So that's my brain is bugging me right now. I don't think I can sleep tonight. I have no appetite. Oh my god, the scratch is really bad.
The scratch is very bad, guys.
Like I'm gonna film
Very
it,
bad scratch.
and I'm gonna do another video in the morning. First scratch in my parents' driveway. Ooh, look at that scratch, and a little bit dent here, and there's scratch here, dent. Oh, unbelievable.
So pathetic.
So I hit one of the cemented, the beam at the
So
driveway.
pathetic.
I thought, I'm worried about this one here. Ah,
It really is pathetic.
this one here.
She's lucky that she has a car. People around, where she's living, they don't even can imagine of having any kind of
One
car.
at the airport. I'm thinking about to do a body ribbon. Oh shoot, my gosh.
She's making a drama out of nothing.
Huge, right?
She's making a drama out of pure nothing.
Oh my goodness. So, that's why I'm thinking about, I don't know, get rid of this one.
Get rid of this one? I want a new car, guys. I'm mourning.
Tell buddy who will be painting this one. I don't know how much it's
Get me a new car.
One of the car shop around here. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I'm thinking I'm not gonna film it in the morning. Anyway, lesson learned. What's the problem of 5 foot Filipina? Too short. I have a pillow to sit on because I was really short. Can't really see the. I need to look up. I wish I have a long neck. It's short too. Anyway. Expenses.
First world problems you have, huh? Compared to the people in your country, your neighbors.
It's a very bad timing.
Scratches on the car and eating food
Very, very
issues.
bad timing.
Hey, Random Fishy, my lovely. Nice to see you. It's okay. It's nice that you came and said hello. Okay, so we saw her. And now I want to get to his friend. This one. This is Oldest. His friend that also they met in the Philippines. And they both did the same thing, to retire in the Philippines, make a YouTube channel, and they got a girlfriend and trying to show that they're living high and mighty. So this is how this guy started. Let's look. And then we go, and he was his friend. And the sad part is that this fucker, I want to write him. I'm going to write him a comment. I'm going to did you not even address the death of your best friend? This guy's such an asshole. He doesn't even address the death of his friend. Such an asshole. How can you do that? How can you not address the death? I'm gonna write him now in front with you here so I don't forget. You have no video on Mark's passing. I was so sad to hear. I checked randomly on his channel after 1 year and found out. Let's see if this guy will answer. Asshole.
I hope. Everybody hear us? Somebody say yes, I can hear you, or no, I can't.
Yeah, you have to. You can see it afterwards, Random Fishy. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your life. I love you very much. Enjoy yourself.
Are we coming through okay on sound?
Paul, he calls her Baby May.
Fantastic. Forward to it every day with Ash, and those are the luckiest people on there. But good morning, everybody. It's my.
He calls himself Old Dog New Tricks.
2 in the morning. I slept all day, so what the hell?
So perverted and slimy. He looks like Jerry Springer a little bit, doesn't he? He calls himself Old Dog New Tricks.
Still alive, likely. What's happening? What they want from you is.
Look at her, look at her.
Hello. Cajun country.
Look at them. See you soon, fishy.
Oops, I skipped. Again, I'm
So
sorry
look at
if I
them at the
skipped
very
you guys.
beginning. This is
I'm a senior citizen at large here. Yeah, we live in Valencia.
4 years ago. 4
Yeah,
years
two
ago.
grand a good number
COVID.
for
This
all
was
that stuff.
COVID time when I kind of met them. That's when I met them, when they were starting this.
I'll do it again. I have Medicare and Medicaid, but it's only good in the States for mom, life.
Hey,
I don't
bedbug.
have any medical coverage, just cash at the bank. She has still health, which will cover
No.
her 100%.
We're just talking about life, yeah. We're just talking about life and weird people, you know.
So she's covered.
Men that are perverted, you know, and they fake to be. They try to be something special when they're not.
Really cheap. It's like
And YouTube, and then making YouTube careers out of that.
Doesn't cover prescriptions, stuff like that. But we'll get her to the hospital, we'll get her surgery, we'll get her, you know, she got sick, had to go to the doctor. Of a number over a year. You get worried about it. And on the tourist thing, I can, you know, if I leave the country, which I do, I try to do till COVID, once a year, well, the whole vacation, I bug out
COVID, you
for a week
see?
or 2 this week, and then it starts all over again.
I'm stuck
Yeah,
in
I'm stuck
Ohio.
in Ohio too. Everybody wants to come. Here's Ed. Sorry, Ed.
I'm stuck in Ohio.
I'm sorry, buddy. I tried to find it, but I only went up so far. But thank you for
I'm
that.
stuck in
Now,
Ohio.
for sure, went around. You made creative videos.
I'm not.
Our age, but he was in technology.
So,
Yeah, I can't figure
okay.
out how to find your super
So you
chat.
have this dude, and my point is, you're like, what is your point? My point is this. So you have them there, you know, 4 years ago, and look at them today. Look at her, look at him.
Okay, now we're live. Hi, Gerard. I don't know how you got on the stream before we went live. Congratulations. You're first.
Yeah,
So,
hi.
we have not gone live for months. It's a weird reflection on the glasses, but I think it's because they're transitional.
You can see she has changed. She fixed her teeth, everything. I'm
So,
looking good.
what is going on in the world these days? We have been busy. We were actually thinking about taking a little trip to Thailand last month, and then we thought that thinking, and then we thought about going this month. And then I checked the weather report, and I decided just to shine it on. But I do have a friend over there right now, and I'm going to text him later to see how the trip's going. Yesterday, I know it was raining like crazy, and I have a friend over there who lives there full time, and he's saying that it's getting to be a low season. And that's the interesting thing, I think, about Thailand.
Okay, the guy's not interesting. What is my point is this. So you saw how he started. His friend died. He didn't even make a video on his friend, but look at the thumbnails. And you tell me that he's not thirsty, you know, like thirsty, YouTube thirsty. The thumbnails say everything, guys. Look at him. Who makes a thumbnail like this? What is this? This thirsty. Pathetically thirsty, guys. Pathetically thirsty. It's so cringe. When you see people so desperate, it's just so cringe. Look, this is what I want. This is what I want to point.
Now, you don't necessarily have to be in the Philippines.
This is very interesting for him too. He's talking, about being an expat, and he's saying how he fucked up in his life, that he spent too much money on an expensive house, which he didn't need, and it cost him money, and he was just wasting money. Let's put it like that. And then I think he kind of ran out of money, and then he's like, let me sound smart and educate the people. And look at her. And that's the point. I'm gonna fast forward. We're gonna listen a little bit and I'll fast forward. And look at I will show you now. Look at her face. She's just agreeing with
Have this
him.
happen to you. This
If
can
you
happen anywhere.
what do you call those people that they agree and agree, They are cheerleaders, but there's also another word. They just agree, and agree. Look at her face. I'll put the volume off. Let's look at her face. Always to him, looking at him and agreeing. Look at her nodding her head. That's all she does. The whole guys, the whole video, through the whole fucking video, all she does is nod her head and look at him. No shit. Check it out. I'm gonna just fast forward it quickly here. Look at her face. Looking at him, nodding. At him, nodding. At him, nodding. At him, nodding. At him, at him, at him. At him. At him, nodding again, of course. What else to do? Can you see her? There's nothing. She doesn't do anything else. Look at how she looks at him. They live in the Philippines, yeah. So pathetic, It is really pathetic for a woman to have really no character, no personality herself.
Committing my personal time with people that come to Dumagetti and they want to meet you and me because they watch the channel.
Yes.
Right? And
Yes.
they say,
You see,
"Hey, Paul, I watch the channel.
thinking he's famous here. He's talking very arrogant.
So I have also one real quickie here. Made the mistake of overcommitting my personal time with people that come to Dumagetti and they want to meet you and me because they watch the channel.
Yes.
Right? And I
Yes.
say, "Hey, Paul, I watch the channel and I watch Baby May and I
Yeah.
would really love to come and say hi to you and meet you in person."
Yes.
And so my MO was always to say, sure, because I like meeting people.
Yes.
And I appreciate my
Yeah.
subscribers.
Yes.
And I appreciate, and when I go meet them, 99.9% of the time, I have a great time talking with them.
Yes.
And May, not so much.
It's limited.
She doesn't understand what the hell I'm talking about. And she'd rather go off and do something else. But she goes, she's a
Yeah.
trooper.
Yeah.
And so sometimes I tell her, just go shop and I'll go meet them.
Yeah.
And
They live in
if he brings his
Dumaguete,
woman or he brings
Philippines.
His wife,
Yes.
his girlfriend, he usually come along
Yes.
with me.
Yeah.
So we balance things out. And so I've kind of tempered that a little bit recently. I was talking to Rike, who has a channel like Beyond the Sea, about this very topic. Talking to some other guys, Mike's Philippine Retirement.
Yes.
I'm not the only one that gets emails and messages from folks that are very sweetly offering to say, "Can I buy you a cup of coffee? Can we meet? Can we do, get you lunch or something like that?" Well, on Monday, that sounds like a great idea. We're going to meet tomorrow on Tuesday to have that cup of coffee. The problem is, I wake up on Tuesday and I don't feel like going into town.
Yeah.
Maybe I got a headache. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I
Yeah.
didn't sleep good.
Yeah.
Maybe there's just something. The weather's weird,
Yes.
or I'm just kind of feeling funky. And the last 4 or 5 days, I haven't felt well. We had my sister passed away
Yes, I just like
a
that.
couple of days ago, so we're dealing with that emotion and all that.
Look at her face.
And
What is
thinking that
this
maybe I had
face?
to go
What
to
face are you pulling? What is this face this woman is pulling? She's annoying me. She pisses me off. I don't like her
a
at
couple of
all.
days ago,
I don't
so
like
dealing
this
with
woman
that
at all.
emotion and all that kind of stuff.
Yes.
And thinking that maybe
I'm
had to go to
having
the
a
States,
cringe
but
feelings.
That's another story for another time. I don't have to go to the States because
Yeah.
it's not going to be a big service or anything. And I talked to my nephew, and he's got that all under control. Well, this video is going a lot longer than I intended it to, but I just wanted to let you know that there is possibility that I slipped into my old habits. I started focusing on things instead of relationships, and I started to feel like I had to show up and be somewhere instead of just letting each day be my day. And I'm proud to say that I've reclaimed my retirement, and each day will continue to be my own day.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to temper it. So when people say they want to come and meet and have coffee, I'll say, great. If I'm in town, I'll give you a call.
Yeah.
And if it's convenient or if I feel good, and if not, I hope you understand.
Yeah.
All right. So I hope that made any sense. I don't know. We've been out of the loop for a while. We've been having a lot on our plate. We haven't had time to.
What have you had on your plate? Look at you, morons. To interview, and I liked him.
Part 3, I'm talking with Ed Sheeran. In part 1, we talked about his wife moving over here and hooking up with and starting a relationship with other people. Yeah. And in video number 2, we were talking about why he came over here to the Philippines. And then in this video, what we want to cover is his political stances and how.
No, I don't want to hear political stuff. My Filipina.
Okay, so today I'm here with my friend Frank, and Frank and I have known each other for.
My Filipina girlfriend was a psycho.
2 years and 3 months. You've been in how long, Frank? 3.5 years.
Why?
3.5 years living in Dumaguete. Now you've gone back to America or done anything?
No,
like that?
no, I've been here for 3.5 years.
3.5 years. So what brought you here to Dumaguete initially?
Well, initially, as many of you who are in the United States know, the retirement age is 67. Most people retire at that age, but
Steve, this is my Steve. No, Steve didn't want to. Steve loves America. He really does love America very much, my husband. Well, that's normal because he's very patriotic.
I realized I could take a reduced Social Security and I could retire early, which I opted to do. And that's why I came here, because you can live on a decent Social Security retirement here, which is one of the great benefits that come with here to Dumaguete.
So you also teach.
Yeah, I make additional money working with Chinese students, and so I teach Chinese English to Chinese students, and I also help them with interview skills.
Teaching
and,
English to Chinese students.
So I do some coaching and mentoring as well.
Okay. So a couple of topics we can maybe address deeper in another video is the benefits or the negatives about retiring early. I did it. Frank did it early. Frank makes additional money by working online. Do you mind sharing approximately how much a person can make, not necessarily your income?
Well, yeah, usually if you want to get into a teaching situation, you can make anywhere from 20,000 pesos a month, which is $400, to upwards to maybe $1,000 a month, depending on how much you want.
Between 400 and 1,000.
How much?
You'd have to put in about 30 hours a week to make that.
30 hours a week.
Almost, now maybe 25.
Okay. So we've known each other a long time. The whole time that I've known you, you've had one girlfriend, Desiree.
No, I've had 2.
But the whole time I've known you, I've only met Desiree.
Correct, yes, you only met her.
I only met her. Now, your relationship with her was kind of tenacious at best. Can you kind of give us a little background of how you met her and what attracted you to her?
Sure. For those of you that are interested in getting a relationship here in the Philippines, I will say in general, the relationships with women in the Philippines can be a great experience, and I'd encourage you to come and
every woman, it can be great.
Maybe you'll find somebody that will work well with you. For many of us, we haven't had that experience. The last girlfriend.
Look how ugly this guy laughs. I hate him.
We were together almost 2 years.
I hate him. I despise this guy. I despise this Paul. I despised him from the very first time I saw him in the videos. Mark, I didn't. Mark, was for me interesting. That's why I wrote him an email. But this cool dude, man, I've despised. He's just so gross,
Energetic, very outgoing.
Hey, Mark. Yeah, I'm live.
It was almost like a chef to cook. So what's not to like? Obviously, it started off very strong. However, in the beginning, now they look back on it. From the very beginning, there were some problems that I didn't recognize.
Okay. Well, how long did it go good?
How long did it go good?
First 6 months to a year, in that range. And then
that's kind of how
as far as
relationships work.
We were able to work through a lot of these issues. The real problem came with her interacting with everybody else, including her own family.
Yeah. So, give me an example. What happened? I'm sorry. Frank and Desiree came over to my place a couple years ago. A couple years ago. And I had a couple of friends over there, female friends, that I had met for the first time also. And we were all in the pool, and one of the female friends that I had over was a very attractive young lady. And Desiree just went up to her and said, "You're ugly." And I don't think you were aware of that.
No.
And so that kind of squished my date that day. But I could see that kind of early on, that there was issues there. But you're my friend, and I'll just say, I don't think you saw it, or you refused to see it. What happened?
His girlfriend,
I think the problem
of course, younger.
Many of you may have experienced this.
20 or something.
When you really feel you're in love with somebody, you overlook a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And you don't want to look at what's sometimes right in front of you. As somebody who was a previous therapist in the United States, and I did family therapy and everything else like that, you would think that I'd be really aware of this. But it just goes to show you that when you come here, you're gonna meet girls that you just had no chance of meeting in the United States.
And
Yeah, it's like a
you're in a
dream,
fault
you
with
know.
it.
These
And
men, you
because
know,
they're
they could not ever imagine to be sleeping or touching such a female. So for them, yeah. I've
attractive,
seen,
they're young, they're
I
attractive.
grew up in Bali. I've seen so many men like that, you know. For them, it's like just unbelievable, you know, that they have access, you know, to such experiences. It's for them overwhelming. They never thought it's possible.
Vibrant girls, and so I overlooked a lot. And I also was one of those people that was hoping it was going to get better. I figured if she rubbed shoulders with me long enough, that maybe things would get better. But as many of you have learned in your life, things usually get a lot worse.
Yeah.
That's quite what happened.
Well, my hero, Forrest Gump, once said, "You can't fix stupid." So.
No, that's right.
The dynamic that I think a lot of us bring with us over here is, I'll speak for myself, is come out of situations of dysfunction. And so when you're in a dysfunctional relationship, and it tends to be that you gravitate towards that for some reason. There's a dynamic involved. Example, a lot of women that get into physical altercations with men where they hit them. They break up with a guy, the police are called, everything's done, the restraining orders are in place. And then 2 weeks later, she's in a relationship with another guy that's physically abusive again, because the dysfunction is normal to you. And it creates a kind of an excitement, or there's an allure to that. And I just think that, you know, you might bring that kind of baggage with you over here. Do you think that's part of the dynamic of what happened with you and her? Did you have a dysfunctional situation back home?
Well, I had a previous relationship with her before her, and the previous relationship, I didn't get to see her. She was always gone a lot. So what I was looking for when I broke up with that girl, I said, I need somebody that's going to spend some time with me. Well, this last girl, she never left my side. I mean, she was everywhere I went. She'd follow me, and you know, in a lot of situations, we're looking to get some space in our relationships to go visit our friends and go hang out with people. And you know, she insisted on going to those situations. And of course, after a while, she began
Clingy, they're clingy. There's these women in Asia, they're clingy. They don't know anything else because that's how they grow up. You cannot even blame them. In Asia, you know, you always stay with your family. You're clingy. You don't know how to do anything. They don't do anything on their own. Let's put it like that. People in Asia, Indonesia, Bali, I've never met anyone that says, hey, I'm just gonna do something on my own. So rarely, you know. If they're alone, then they're at home where their community lives. But if they're out and about, they're not ever on their own.
alienate every one of my friends. And people would say, yeah, you can come, but leave her at home. Or some people just didn't want anything to do with me because as a result of her. So, you know, given the fact that there's a lot of expats on the island,
Oh my
I
God.
hung out with people that were
Bed bug. Bed bug. When you were 20s, you're approached by people. But that's something so normal. Why are you shocked? You should be you should feel very honored that somebody tried to pick you up. It's like in the end it's a compliment. But yeah, of course the person was delusional. People are delusional. Hey Saleh. You should have seen him. I'm sure it was awful. I'm sure I can just imagine how you say it. It's like you're traumatized by this story, bed bug. But I think that I don't know. You should think that, oh look, he was having fantasies.
willing to hang out with me. But I found they were getting fewer
Me,
and fewer.
I look
And
terrible
it seemed to get
now.
even worse when a
I
lot
showed
of the
myself
Filipino
before
women
Saleh.
didn't like her either. And I
They
could
like
understand.
everybody.
Yeah. We got to that place where basically I was getting isolated, and I felt isolated. I felt smothered. I couldn't breathe. I just literally couldn't breathe. And then I
Smothered,
knew I
yeah,
said, I
smothered.
gotta get out of this. And getting out of these kind of relationships, and maybe this is something you may want to think about before you get into a long-term relationship, is, you know, a lot of the Filipino women, some of them are here strictly for the money. But this girl really did love me, I believe, and she was in it for the relationship, and she didn't want it to end.
Okay. What was it like at the end? I mean, there was a lot of stuff that we don't have time to go
There
into here,
for you.
incidences and things like that. But I know for a fact, because we're friends, that she was very controlling. In other words, she took your phone, she read your messages, she wouldn't let you leave anywhere. If I showed you a picture on my phone of my
My
current
boy,
girlfriend,
what are you
she
talking
got
about?
mad. Right, because I was showing you a picture of my girlfriend.
But the guy,
And
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
the
the level
guy.
of insecurity.
I'm telling you,
But Paul, I think
this is the thing. I loved watching the show. It was entertaining during COVID, and even now, because these men, they think they're superstars, and they talk really. It's very interesting. And we're gonna cover more. This is the thing. I like to talk about other things. I understand that some people don't like, my other topics, and I cannot, I'm not gonna feel guilty about it. I cannot please everybody, I'm not a superhero to please everyone, but I try, I have to also diversify the content because there is nothing in girl world. There's nothing in girl world. You gotta come up with your own shit, if you want to hang out and, talk, and chitty chatty. Talk about yourself interesting or find something else, and this is interesting, just men, like it's easy to follow and interesting. These perverted men, these these are pedophiles. Oh my god, guys, I was writing them. I made a video. Do you want me to show the video I was making? Okay, I am so dumb, guys, but that's a cool thing because always surprised. Let's check out. How did I made a video about them and I trashed them. Everybody has a story, And I call them pedophiles and everything. No, I'm not gonna find it easy. I'm not gonna bother. I'll find it tomorrow.
yeah, that's true. I think for the people listening, what might be helpful is that there's a lot of Filipino women that are jealous, and that's not unusual here. So you have to really clear. There's several things I think you really want to clear the air about. Number one is you want the right temperament. And if the person's angry all the time, that's not what you came here to retire for.
Yeah.
Number two is
You don't want somebody
who's
basically.
jealous, who just
They don't want. Yeah. The women need, but every woman can be annoying. But there they can be especially annoying. It is
yell at
women.
anybody else or talk to anybody else, because that's kind of what I had. I had both of them. I had someone who got angry a lot, which I used to joke.
They're delusional, 100% right. Well assessed, well assessed.
So I had to deal with all those swings
Bad
that were going
bug.
on, and and the isolation after a while. And what I just realized was me and her. And,
Look at this guy. He's all cocky.
But I think it's something to think about before you get into a relationship, is to find out.
Why didn't you make a video for your friend's passing? You disrespectful fuck.
And what's her general temperament like? How long did you know her before you guys moved in together? About 30 minutes.
Look how ugly he laughs. Do you see what I mean? It is gross. It is this guy's gross, man. I hated him from the beginning. This is just a moron, but this guy's gross. Look at. Yeah, they tell the women, yeah, because he bought, no, because they buy land for the women and get married and all that.
Well, this was a problem. And for some of you that are considered about 30 general temperament. How long did you know her before you guys moved in together? About 30 minutes. Well, this was a problem. And for some of you that are considered
Disgusting.
You might want to take a little
Disgusting. I would spit on the computer, but I don't want to clean it, and my spitting is not famous anymore. But I would spit on this guy so badly, man. I hate him. I hate him.
You might want to take a little more time. Put some thought into this.
No, they can't. But they buy it for the wife.
We wrote to each other online, which is what a lot of people meet people online. Mine happened to be dating in Asia. That's how we met her. And when she came over, she was supposed to come for 3 days. But almost 2 years later, she hadn't left. It was kind of like Gilligan's Island, You're out for the tour and you never make it back home again. So that's kind of what happened. And she came over, and within about 30 minutes, we were just very connected. And it was my decision. So I don't want to blame her. I'm responsible for the decisions I made, and I made a decision. We didn't have much time to, I would say there was very little courting going on. If you want to be formal about it, we just got right into it, Paul. That's pretty much it.
Okay, so, yeah, I think this is an awesome video. This is the fact that what happens with Buzz happened to me. So the first girl I met.
Okay, I like
right in my
groceries.
house,
Good
too.
for you that
And
you're having a
I think
great
Buzz and I
day.
both knew
I'm very, very happy. You're making me feel happy. I'm feeling fulfilled through you. Gym, cooking now, yeah.
the behest of all these things that we shouldn't do that. There's just too much going on here. And I don't know what the dynamic is. I think that when we get here, we're just awestruck by how beautiful they are and how
Yes, exactly.
confident they are and
How
insightful they
accessible
seem to be.
and beautiful and young.
It's just, you think this is awesome. I just want to continue this. And then later on, the real person comes out. So the moral of this story, or the moral of this video, is for the guys coming over here, just take your time. There's what? How long did it take for you to hook up with someone else after this?
It doesn't take long.
You met nice, beautiful Maria over here. How
Yes,
long did
yes.
that take?
Not too long, but she's known me a while, so more than 30 minutes. So it took a little while longer.
My point being is that there's more than one fish in the sea.
Yeah.
And so for guys, us, the opportunities here are very, very broad. And
Yeah.
that's really the.
What are you making
I think,
groceries
what we might
for food?
say is, when I was in America, many
Give
of
me
you might
some.
be going through this in America or Australia
Give me some.
or Europe if you're there. When you get older, you become almost invisible.
Yeah.
I mean, really. And all of a sudden, you come here and you're very visible.
Yeah.
Young
There's
girls
still
will say
boys
hello
at
to you.
60.
And you're
So well said, Pierre. You're smart, exactly. They are retards and morons. Really asshole men. They're not good men. It's dumb fucking men, man. Dumb fucking men. And then they wonder why they don't get lucky. Because you're fucking stupid, man.
afraid to say hello back because when you come from America, that could get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Just saying hello or commenting about
You
how
want
good
you want your dick sucked as quickly as possible, but at the same time for the woman to be elegant and smart and have character. That doesn't work, you fuckers. If you want your dick polished quick, then you're gonna get somebody that is not gonna be serious. But if you want to have your dick polished well and in a golden way, then you gotta put in that time and effort. It's so easy, you fucking kids, old men kids, man children.
they look.
No, I'm not
It's
Turk,
totally different
Ebren. I'm not Turkish, no.
experience. So for all of us, it really
But
takes an
I
adjustment.
like Turkey very much, and I have many friends from there, and I was there. I visited Istanbul in the year 2002.
With that to understand what all that means.
That's excellent. That's an excellent point. If you're over 50, I dare you, go walk through a mall and see if anybody looks at you.
Thank you. At least you say. Nobody else knows my accent because I'm actually from Austria and Romania, but people say my accent is not Romanian, and I agree. And people say it's not Austrian. I agree. I don't have the Arnold Schwarzenegger Austrian dialect. But yeah, Turkish is pretty, accurate. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much. It's very accurate.
Mall here.
Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah. No one wants to be in the United States. No, I'm invisible.
That's right. So am I.
Yeah.
So you broke up with Desiree. Let's get into that a little bit. I know.
You post photo, okay, we'll look at
You're
it.
breaking up with your Filipino girlfriend, and she doesn't want to go.
Did you pee on your basil like I used to pee on my tomatoes? I'm so sad that my husband didn't grow any tomatoes this year.
So what happened then?
Well, then you have to go a whole different route. Once I had to get her out, and she was not on a lease, so she didn't have a right to stay here. The lease was under my name.
Here at the apartment.
Here at the apartment. The lease is under my name. So I asked her to leave. She said no. I contacted the landlord. Now, just so the people that are listening will know how stupid I am. Let me tell them the stupid
We
part.
already know.
We'll tell them the stupid
Look
part.
at how ugly he
3
laughs.
weeks prior to my breakup with her, I actually had the locks changed. And I brought the landlord over, and we had her halfway out the door, and she jumped on me and cried and sobbed and begged me to give her another chance, at which the landlord kind of got soft, and she said, yeah, well, maybe it'll be different. And okay, I was dumb enough. I paid up all the locks changed, and then I let her back in.
Yeah.
And
That's
that
not necessarily dumb. That's just an emotional response. Again, as men, we keep thinking, I've done the same thing with a crazy lady back in America, where I thought, if she just hangs out with me being normal, she'll become normal too. But abnormal is abnormal.
And your listeners have to understand that there's a lot at stake for them. You know, when they leave us, they're going back to circumstances that are, you know, a lot of them in a very strong poverty situation. So, you know, living with us, they're living at a much higher standard. They're going to lose that standard in the future relationship. And it's very difficult.
It's very
So,
sickening.
okay, so I gave her a second chance, and it just didn't
Don't you
work out.
find very disgusting to hear, you know, people talk like this, you know, about relationships and all of that? You know, it's just so worthless, so meaningless. It's very sad. There's no love at all involved in any of this, whatever they're talking about.
So the exit strategy then turned into what? Was it the police
Yeah,
involved?
yeah. Well, I contacted the police first, and they indicated to go to what they call barangay. The barangay here is different than the police in the United States. These are kind of civil workers that kind of help you with this. And I again called the landlord, and she agreed to come over here. And I called an American friend who sat as a witness. The prior to leading up to the very end, though, you know, again she's refusing to go. And then the night before, you know, she threatened suicide. She had a knife out. So things got a little out of control. So I needed a lot of witnesses. So I had the landlord, I had a friend of the landlord's, I had my neighbor upstairs, and one of my personal friends from the United States. And we were all here. And the barangay captain was on the phone. His office was literally just maybe a couple hundred yards away, and he was listening in to make sure everything went okay.
Smart.
The landlord handled everything. She told her that the landlord's a woman, probably in her early 50s, very professional woman. Said, "You're not on the lease. He doesn't want you here. You got to go. If you don't go, the barangay's going to come and have you removed." So she decided at that point to leave. And you know, she took some things that really didn't belong to her, which I let go. Yes, was there money involved? Yes, I did give her 20,000, which is 400 pesos, in severance. Severance situation.
$400.
Yeah, $400 in severance situation. So
That's good. A lot of guys just kick it to the curb and that's it.
right, yeah. I felt like, well, she'd been here almost 2 years. I mean,
No, but how gross, no? How disgusting. And I hate this guy. I hate his smugness. He's gross. This guy's a very disgusting guy. You can see that he's not a good person. This guy's a moron, whatever, but this guy's just dirty.
I don't think it would have been right. So that's kind of now. So you might want to say, well, what's the end of the story? Well, the end of the story is she kept communication with me, which I let her go through this grieving process. Well, I found out this morning, since we're giving you fresh news here, I found out this morning she's already got a live-in boyfriend.
Go figure.
Just about 3 or 4 weeks later, she's already hooked up. So as they say, all's well and ends well.
So once she left, you breathed a sigh of relief and said, "That's it."
Yeah, I felt like there was a real weight lifted off my shoulder. I really did. And because
Passionless, exactly, yeah.
my problem is I was so exhausted.
I don't know what these men expect. I don't know what they expect, you know, from these women. They have some dream vision, you know, but you should know you're not dumb, man. You know who you're hooking up with, and you know why this person is hooking up with you. Like, are you really that dumb? You think that it's all going to happen like you have in your mind that fairy tale? Get real, you know, and then when it doesn't happen, you are surprised and you become mean. What were you expecting? It's delusional people. Delusional.
From just the emotional stuff of this, that I just slept for a couple of days. Really.
What was your plans right after that as far as your love life goes? Did you look to get into a new relationship right away? Were you going to play the field? What was your philosophy?
Well, my plan was to play the field. My plan was to go out and just enjoy my newfound freedom, to meet different girls, to try to hopefully take some time to really think through the next one that gets in my life a little bit more.
And how'd that work out for you?
Not good.
Look at how stupid he is.
Another plan shut
I
down.
hate this guy. Don't you find also that he's just insufferable?
Well, I did, you know, push my friendship with Paul by going in his Facebook and retrieving some of his female friends.
I did not know you did that.
I did it, yes. Well, the way it works is if you get his
He just
female
confessed
friends.
before we started the video. He was in my Facebook.
You always flash, bro. You
No,
also
what I
don't
did is
like the
I
guy,
looked
no? This guy I don't mind. I don't mind this guy. I like him. But this guy, I hate this guy. I just hate the way he holds his head, talks, laughs. Everything about him I dislike. Everything. So cocky.
Them to add him as friends, and when they added me, then they have all of them have hundreds of friends. So you can go through their whole friends list and click add friend. So within, you know, a day, I'm just enjoying it. I'm picking up 100 or 200 girls, and then you know, you do the numbers game. You know, out of 200 girls, there's probably 20 or 30. It's probably gonna say, "Hi, how are you?"
Well, you know, that's awesome. But the moral of the story is, I think that, at least what I've adopted, is that you know, I've got a lot of years behind me and very.
Splash Bro, I never saw you around. Who are you? I have a feeling you're a soccer account. I don't know. I just have a feeling. I'm wondering who could you be?
Joyous ones, the happy ones. And I'm not being cold-blooded. I'm not being mean. I don't think there's any. There's no. I don't have any. What's the word? Animosity towards anyone. Well, but I meet girls, and if after the first one, after Rachel, you knew, 10 months with her, I set my foot in. I drew the line in the sand and said, "No more. I'm going to do this," and I haven't. So I meet a girl now, and if we click, that's awesome. I'll see her exclusively. But the minute things start going off the rails, I'm the first one to just say, let's stop right here, right now. And we avoid the police, we avoid the barangay. And in many cases, we've remained friends. But that's my, I don't know, if it's called advice, it's more of an opinion maybe. But if you see it start going down the rails again, the wrong way, I think it's much more humane for me and for her and everyone concerned than instead of dragging out something that you know.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ignore me, Splash Bro. It's just bullshit, you know. In the place where I hang out, people use soccer accounts. It's stupid. Ignore what I said. Sorry.
We just cut it right here and try to be friends. So
Everybody, yeah, Paul, everybody has different approaches to that. I've sort of amended my approach to that since the last situation. The most important thing to me in looking for a girl now was temperament. You know, I think with us, because we can attract so many attractive girls, and it's all about attraction. You know, you have to look beyond that. Temperament's really important.
Never mind.
That's because the girl's got to be calm and peaceful because we're retired. Yeah. I told the last girlfriend, I said, I don't have the energy to play with you anymore.
Yeah.
You need to be with a younger guy or somebody else because I don't have the energy to do this, to fight over every little thing.
I ain't American.
For the sake of time, we'll wrap it up. But I think in conclusion on this is the sage advice is the same
advice
is in America or wherever you're watching this from is when you meet a girl.
When you meet a girl,
like in America, when you meet a girl, you go on a date and you part up and then you agree to text and there's a process where you might have 5, 6, 7 dates and then you kind of go in steps.
Yeah.
You agree?
Yeah.
Now here, if you meet a girl and she's at all attracted to you or likes you, well, now you're a couple.
And move in.
And move in.
Yeah.
And so it's hard to balance that because if you don't go along with it,
Cole's advice.
there's a little animosity and tension created. And I think it's important that you have to learn to, you know, your boundaries are your boundaries. And so the sage advice is don't move them in right away. Date them for, I think, 6 months. At least know them, know what they're.
Yeah, and that doesn't matter, you fucking asshole. It is irrelevant of the nationality. It can be Thailand girl, American girl. You should do that with all girls. That's a rule for, in general. I don't know what point you're trying to make, you fucking old fuckers. But you're kind of making the point that you're an asshole. The same you proceed with American girls, you should expect and proceed the same way with any kind of nation. Woman is woman.
Their attitude is, you'll find out the real story in that amount of time about the family. You'll find out the real story about if they have kids, because a lot of times they just lie to you. I've met girls that have said, I have 1 kid, they've had 4. They said, I'm 30 and they're actually 40. And that didn't come out for weeks. And you know a couple of these things. I just can't share that with you. But
imagine, that's so weird.
Anyway, thanks for doing this for me.
Oh, thanks, Paul.
Okay.
So, okay, we had this interview. This was interesting. And this guy has many more videos. But I want to see latest.
Two berries, 2 bets in my ever-widening circle of crazy people. The upcoming video that I'm doing is very long, just so you know that to begin with. And it's also a very sad tale.
It's not that long.
It's about a guy that I met 2 years ago and did an interview with 2 years ago. I want to put a link to our original video in the description box. If you manage to hang in
Who should
there,
run
I'm
the
gonna do a
planet?
little
Hey,
video
Aryan.
after the video also, with some thoughts and ideas. Okay. so
Okay,
here
this
comes
is
my
very
video.
sad. I don't want to go through it a lot. It's a guy that...
breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the workers and everything, and that's pretty much the way it went. There's no more water running in the house. I mean, there's no rain. I mean, it withstood ODEF.
Okay.
You know, we stayed in the house during that.
Was the assumption that it was going to be your house with her?
Yeah, it looks like Kentucky Fried
Well, the
Chicken, dude,
upstairs.
that's for
The
sure.
upstairs. Okay.
Well
So the family
spotted.
suggested that it would. Again, I don't want to make the story here. I want to find out.
How do you feel about? I feel the way about Albanian man here.
of the idea of building the house? That was the parents' idea, her idea,
Well,
your idea?
Diana was like, well, I want to build the house and make sure that my mother is well off and everything. And
Okay,
and I said, well, okay, let's build the house. Let's take care of that.
okay. So you offered, so the girl mentioned it to
The
you.
girl mentioned it,
And
he
you took her
offered,
up
and
on
then
the
they get
offer
mad.
and decided that would be the right thing to do.
Yeah.
And you were thinking that you guys would live as one happy family.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay, all right. Well, I don't want to put words in your mouth. So how much did that cost?
I would say somewhere around, I don't have receipts or anything like
Right,
that.
I understand.
But I guess it was somewhere around, 400, 500,000, somewhere around there.
Okay, so that would be about 10,000 US dollars. Okay, and we started off with 30. Now, after you built the house, we take 10 away from the 30. How much more is left? That says 20, but you'd spent some money prior to that too.
Yeah, but not too much.
Not too much.
No.
What idiots.
Plus I had the stimulus checks too.
And you got your stimulus checks.
Yeah.
That was about 3,000.
Yeah.
Idiots.
So I was still within my budget. Really.
Because in your mind, I think we were chatting a little bit before this, and again, John's very nervous, and that's very understandable. But I think it's an important story to tell, especially
Yeah,
since
it's important. We have to know about how stupid you
your
men are.
impression was once you invested in
Your
this house and
stupidity.
built it, you're going to live there rent free.
Yeah, that
Right.
was, and I'm still not paying any rent there.
Okay, fair enough. All right. How's your relationship?
He's just
with
exposing
her
this
now?
guy for content. The stupidity of this loser. It's a loser guy. It's really a loser. I'm sorry for him, but he's a loser.
Difficult. And
It really
you
is. It
are
is
now
what it
parents
is.
Also.
Yes.
Okay, so you have a year and a half ago or so, she got pregnant. Is that correct?
Yeah, about I guess in April or May, something like that.
Okay. And
We were already living in her house.
you were already living in the house. The house was built.
Yeah.
All right, it's done. The family's living there. You're living there with her, and she gets pregnant. And when did she give birth?
January 13th.
So about 3.5 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay, and you had twins.
Twin girls.
Twin girls. Congratulations.
Twin girls.
How's it feel
Oh,
being dad?
good. Two babies.
I'm happy, but nobody else is. So you know what I mean? It's like a joyless pregnancy. You know what I
Really?
mean?
A joyless
Nobody's
pregnancy.
happy.
I wonder why.
They're just happy.
I wonder why. Because it's made not with love. It's not made with. I would never, like, for fuck's sakes, man. I can't even imagine not being in love and making a baby. But imagine to not be in love. Like, I don't even want to. I cannot even imagine it. I wouldn't want to live anymore. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to wake up tomorrow. There's no point.
Not happy at all. They just think that it's another mouth to feed. How are we going to be able to feed the babies when they get older? And to me,
Well, it's a realistic
I don't know.
thought.
It's not like I
It
thought.
is realistic thought. That is also. I also have a friend. Actually, not my friend Michi. Michi and his wife. They have one son, and then a set of twin girls, and they didn't expect it to be twins. And when it came to, it was double the work. Double the money, and at least it's realistic. You gotta see it from that way. Yes.
Thought it would be.
So when she got pregnant, nobody was happy except you.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
So Diana wasn't happy that she was pregnant. The mother, was the father involved there too?
He passed away a few years ago.
I said, okay. So who are you dealing with here? You've got. You're not married to her,
No.
and she's an
Not
unmarried
yet.
woman, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And does she have any other kids?
She's got a 4-year-old.
So did you know about the 4-year-old when you met her?
No.
You didn't. When did you
Already
find
has
out
a
about
child.
About three months after we met.
3 months after you met. And how did you find out about the 4-year-old? Did she say, by the way, I'm a mother?
Well, we went to the bukit there, and there was a kid running around. I said, who's
There's
that?
a kid
And they
running
said-
around.
They all sat me down and said, well, that's my daughter. I said, what?
And we went there, and there was a kid running around. And I said, "Who is this kid running around?" And she was like, "Yeah, that's my son." Moron. Fucking morons. You fucking moron deserve to be fucked over like this because you're too stupid to even take a shit. Moron. And you're an asshole.
Now, when that happened, did a red flag not go off in your head that maybe something wasn't quite right?
No, Paul, because
No.
to me it was like...
No red
no,
flag.
so-
No,
so
I'm
she-
stupid. I'm a fucking
It's okay.
moron. What red
To me, it was
flag? What are you
fine.
talking
You
about?
didn't question the fact that was...
You didn't no, I'm
You
stupid.
didn't. Okay.
No, I don't question
And so-
anything in life.
Has the child accepted you?
Initially, she used to call me Papa and stuff like that, but then, the mother actually takes care of the kid, and Diana doesn't really do much with the kid until now. You know, she watches her a little bit more, but
Was the mother the primary caregiver? Her
yes.
mother? The grandma?
Yeah.
Okay. And so you're living there with her, and she gets pregnant, and according to you, there was no joy in all this. You're the only one. Oh, were you happy that you were going to be a dad?
Of course I was.
Okay.
Everybody in the neighborhood is like, "Oh, congratulations, you're a father," you know, all that kind of stuff. And then I go home, and everybody's like, you know, all sad and stuff.
Okay. And you still have your motorbike?
Yeah.
Okay.
You still have your motorbike? Great. Fantastic.
Didn't you invest in a business?
Drive away. And drive away on your motorbike,
She has a
boy.
relative there, older brother actually, that we bought a cattle truck with, and I invested about 370K in that truck. And you know, there was, you know, he promised us a certain amount of money, and we never did see that kind of money. So, you know, my girl said, why don't we just sell the truck? And we did. We sold it back to him, and he's having some very, very, very difficult.
This guy
issues
sounds
with
very
his wife right now,
intelligent.
which I don't expect
Very intelligent
him to help
American.
us at all because of the
Yeah.
issues. That
This
he
guy, I
has.
don't even know how he traveled, how he managed to travel.
370,000 pesos?
Yeah.
Wasn't that pretty much the last of your money by that time?
Yes.
The last of his money.
But I figured 20K is enough to last, right?
When he says 20K
Per month.
per month, the gist of this whole thing was that this truck was used to transport animals, and there would be a fee that they would charge per animal, and then that would be an income, and you were promised or told that you guys would receive 20,000 a month.
Such an idiot, such a moron, guys. It's terrible. It's just terrible. The moronism is out of control.
And then when you took that money that you had, which was finite, you invested in this business of her relative, and that was going to generate you approximately $400 a month, 20,000 pesos. To live
Okay,
on.
so
Right.
let's check. I want to see if we're missing out on something because we've been just watching my content that I have prepared, and it's pretty entertaining, but not everybody's seeing. I want to see if we're missing out. No, there's nothing going on, guys. I'm telling you, it's amazing. There is nothing happening. Yo, mama, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, Monty, 1% spray. Can you please look at this moron? I cannot watch him. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother to diss him because I have not even the energy for this. Look, this is the Monty's new channel. There's already 1.16 subscribers. That's pretty good. Pray for the 1%. Yes, I agree. The 1%. So this is the guy that died.
Caught him. He was arrested. But when he went to court, you know, again, he's really good at portraying himself as an upstanding guy, you know, and I don't know what he said in court, but the judge gave him a $50,000 unsecured bond, and they let him go. Shortly after that, within, you know, a couple of weeks, his attorneys notified the prosecutors that they had lost track of him. And
This
his
dude died, yeah?
pre-trial,
He's now talking about somebody that was also a scammer, no? But he also has with this. So the guy we watched before with this guy's a friends, yeah? And I met them on YouTube, and I wrote email to this dude, and this dude died. That's the connection. I'm just saying the connection of the videos that we're watching.
Hi guys, this is Mark from Every Man Has a Story, and the title of
He
today's
passed
video
away,
is Why
guys.
You
I'm really
Should
sad. And he
Sell
wrote me
Everything
email.
and Move to the
I actually want to
Philippines.
actually look for the email, but I have to open my other old computer. I don't feel like it, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow in memory of him. I told you I got emails, you know. I know that you guys find I'm ridiculous, but a lot of people replied me.
And this isn't for everybody, but those of you who kind of fit this criteria of things I'm going to tick off here, maybe it is the thing for you to do. Maybe it is the decision that could change your life. First of all, if you're lonely, there's a lot of guys, especially middle age, say 40 to 70, who, they have decent income, they've got a job, and they just don't have any friends. Maybe their family lives in other states, maybe they're estranged from their family, maybe they don't have any family. And so you go to work, you come home, and rinse your
Yeah,
feet, do the same thing the next day on the
like my
weekends.
husband.
You sit on the sofa and watch TV or you mow the lawn.
Does this sound like Steve, my husband from Ohio? Pretty much.
And you're just lonely.
Hey
And you've got
Slovakia, nice to see you. Hello.
no social life at all. Here in the Philippines, it's different. When I was living in Kentucky, even before anything bad happened to me, I didn't really have any friends. Nobody ever asked me, if you don't do
Yeah,
anything.
my husband,
Just hang out with
Steve from Ohio, also has no friends.
my mother more than anybody else, and my brother lived there. I go see my brother, but I just didn't have any friends at all.
I'm now streaming and talking about this dude.
The neighbors. When I was a single guy, living in a middle class neighborhood, they don't really socialize with you because you're by yourself. It's usually couples that socialize. So if you're single and you're alone and you're lonely, you should consider coming here because when I came here, I made my first friend like within 2 days of being here. Total stranger, German guy. Started showing me around, took me up to the Japanese shrine, took me up to the hot springs, took me to Castle
Remember
Waterfall.
that I told you that a lot of people have made a video that he's a scammer. Let me show you the video that he's a scammer. And then we can go back, so it makes sense. I won't keep you, that long, but we have to make. I'm not getting to this one that I want.
And just nice guy, just, he was in his 50s, showed me around, just nice guy. And then I started noticing, like, when I started actually getting out, venturing out, I rented a little Honda Scoopy moped and started just, like, running to town, from Valencia to Dumaguete and, going to the mall, going to the grocery store. And you're a new face. People recognize you. Plus, I'm a big guy, 6'4". And people would just come up to me and, hey, how you doing? Where you from? And next thing you know, I'd say, well, we're going to go to so-and-so and have a drink on Saturday night. You want to come with us? I said, yeah, sure. So I meet people. And I just kept meeting people and meeting people. From the first week I got here. And now, having been here about a year and a half, it's almost like I've got too many friends.
Where the people are saying that he was scamming. No, I'm not gonna get it. That's the thing. I know. And maybe that's the whole point. He passed away. I'm not meant to now show negative videos about him scamming people.
Down offers to socialize with people. Like, I've got 3 parties lined up already for the holidays here. New Year's Eve party, and Christmas Eve party, and another Christmas party. And people just keep inviting, me and my girlfriend Jen to do things. And you find it's like that here. He was just constantly, we want to go here, want to go there. And I never had so many friends. That guy's my age, interesting people. And there's people that I could have been friends with, but for, whatever reason didn't click with them, or, just different beliefs on different things. We didn't really hang out, but I was turning down friends with people. These people that kind of, didn't ghost them. I kind of like pulled back from being friends with them. So I had so many other opportunities of guys who who had more things in common. And so if you're lonely, come to the Philippines. You will meet a lot of people. You will have no trouble at all making new friends. So you're not going to go from being lonely in a house or an apartment somewhere in America or Europe or wherever and come here and be even more alone if you're in another country. It's not going to work that way. People are very friendly here, especially the expats. There's a huge expat community here. And it's a really good time to come too, because as soon as the vaccine comes out, the pandemic's over, whatever, and travel opens up to the
You
Philippines.
see, this is
there's
when
gonna
I
be a
came
rush of
across
people
this guy's
coming.
channel and the other dude that we watched previously. They're friends, they're together. Paul and Mark.
Here who are just dying to get here and been waiting months and months and months to either come back to the Philippines or come here for the first time. And so you want to be in that first group so you get your first choice of apartments and houses or whatever you're looking for. And so that's a really good reason, to come here, is that you're lonely, you have no social life, and your life is just boring. Another good reason to come is if you're financially secure, like say you've got investments or savings. It doesn't, I can't really tell you how much. I can't grow nothing. I mean, zero. I mean, nothing. Credit cards and like
Yeah,
$1,000
that's
in
also
a
what
year
the
and a half,
people
things
said.
like
At least he admits it. That's the thing. I don't understand why people attack him. They said that he came there with nothing and whatever, but he says he doesn't say anything different.
Considering where I was. So if you're financially secure, say you've got savings, investments, or you've got your Social Security or a pension, I mean, you've got a good reason to come here. I mean, you don't have to worry about money. You can easily live here for $1,000 a month. Like I pay $400 a month rent for a lovely apartment here, and all furnished with free internet. And I just went over to where I used to live, Dulce Vita. Same thing there, nice apartments, $400 a month. Some of them even less than that. And so get here while there's still a nice selection of places to choose. But if you can afford it, and I started talking to some guys who have $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month in passive income. I mean, what do you got to lose? I mean, you can afford to put your stuff in storage, rent your house if you have to, or whatever, and come here and check it out for 2, 3, 4, 6 months and see what you think. But when I came here, I actually had a ticket to Thailand. Like you have to have a throwaway ticket when you come to any other country. You have to prove that you'll be leaving at some time, and they don't hold it to you here in the Philippines. You got to show that to immigration. So I had a throwaway ticket to Thailand, and it was like 12 days after I got here, the ticket was booked. And my plan was, if I didn't like it here, I was just going to take that ticket and use it instead of throwing it away. I only paid like $12 for it, and go to Thailand and check that out and see how that was. But as it turned out, things were great here, and so I decided to stay, and here I am still here after all this time. So if you're financially secure, you got a pension, or let's say you have a job or a career or a side gig where you can work online. I've talked about this in many other videos. I came here and I had registered and been hired by Cambly to teach English online. Really not teaching, it's to tutor English. And so I did that. I was making like $10 an hour and just basically having conversations with people, working when I wanted, log on when I want, work when I want. So however much money I needed, if I was, say, short $100 on my rent, I could just go, do a long night, work from 8 in the morning till 8 at night and make the money. And so if you can work online, make money online, there's guys I've met here, older guys here and
You
younger,
see?
that are making a lot of money.
Hustler, not such hustler kind of person.
And I'm not going to go into all
Gets
the different
by,
options,
getting by.
but if you look on YouTube, working online,
And that's
businesses
why,
online.
probably the wife said, let me also try to get by with the subscribers. But the people were like, oh, no, you're really ruining the name of your husband. The woman we watched before, that was unpacking.
And things you can do online. There's so many things. There's teaching, there's drop shipping, there's programming, there's all kinds of stuff, depending on what your skill level is. So I say this because I did it. It's easy with a little bit of research and a little bit of effort to figure out a way to make, say, $200 a week, anywhere in the world working online. And that can supplement your Social Security, your pension, or whatever, your savings. So if you can do that, you should come here. Your job. You may have a good job. You may have been there for 20 years. The money's good, but you just hate your job. Every time you go to work, it's like it eats a little bit of your soul. And there's so many people that, they get trapped in jobs that they absolutely hate. They just don't, they go to work just ready, can't wait for the weekends. And they do the same thing, day after day after day after year after year. And for what? You're making your money to pay for your house or your apartment, to put your stuff in that you don't really need, to pay for a car that you only use to go back and forth to work, to pay for the house you're living in. Why? You can simplify your life and come here. Like, I've got a furnished apartment, I've got a motorcycle.
Yes, so they see the mentality of, an American man, typical American man, and yeah, it's very interesting for me. Maybe for you it's not, I'm sorry.
You can rent a motorcycle. It's so easy.
But it is interesting.
You walk in and rent a motorcycle, it's 5,000 pesos a month, which is $100. No deposit, no down payment, no credit card, no nothing. Here's your motorbike. Off you go. It's easy. So you can get around here simple. But if you hate your job, if you're miserable and you're saying, okay, I can retire or I can get my pension in 3 years, 5 years, 6 years, you're paying with your life. What if you don't live that long? What if your health deteriorates? What if you have an accident? What if? Is it worth it to you to pay for that little bit of extra money by staying there longer, by suffering
Let's go.
for another 2, 3, 4, how many years it's going to be? To me, I took my Social Security at 62, and I am so glad I did. I'm so glad, because with that Social Security, with a little bit of money I made online with gambling, I was paying down credit cards and everything, getting myself out of debt.
So
And,
basically, he just
it's
went.
just-
Keep in mind, he just went to the Philippines and he just had that online job. Can't believe just tutoring, for $10 an hour English. Pretty, interesting story,
It's kept
don't you
getting better and
find?
better for me here. Now I've got my YouTube channel, make a little bit of money on that.
And he made
it's
money
getting
from
better and better.
YouTube.
And so, my advice to you is if you're in a miserable job and you just every day say, I wish I could quit, I just wish I could get out of here, you can get out of it. Nothing's stopping you. You can, you wait till the pandemic's over, wait till you can travel, but just start getting rid of your stuff, start, minimizing your life, putting things in, storage if it's feasible to do that. I know guys who are paying like, $300 a month to store a bunch of stuff that they'll never see. Even when they die, they won't see it. It's for they're keeping the things in and why they're keeping them. If you don't use something within, say, 2 months, 3 months, and it's in storage, you don't need it. Get rid of it. And you'll find out there's things you think were valuable or sentimental to you, and then when you start to leave, you call your family up and say, hey, remember that dresser that grandma gave me? And I got it right here, and you can have it. It's all yours. And I say, I'm sorry, I don't really want it anymore. We got new furniture and things you thought that people would
The
want. They
real
don't.
Kanisha, I
You have
don't
to
even
get
know
call
who
charity
this
to take them
is.
away. So why pay to store them? If you're paying, say, $10,000 or $1,000, every 10 months to store stuff, if you
Have the link, you
is
can
really worth
post it. Otherwise,
the
I
stuff in
don't
there,
know who
it's
they
still
are.
actually worth it. So think about that.
Yeah, you
So if you
can
hate your
link
job,
it.
if you're miserable in your job, you should move to the Philippines.
I don't know who
If
they
you're
are.
in that older age group of say, 50 plus, I'm 65, you'll find
She has nice breasts. They don't hang at all. She's very lucky that she doesn't have any hangy breasts. Look, I wish I had breasts that don't hang like that. Yeah, not bad. Hey, lazy.
Then there's drunks like me.
Live sweep, both coming through load and
So this is
clear.
at the
Yeah, thanks,
beginning.
Chris. So letting me know it's perfect now.
Okay, perfect. It's fine. Do you guys have any questions? You guys have any questions? Do you have any question and we will answer it. This live stream will be just an open forum, everything,
Yeah.
Any question.
Any questions at all? So
Yeah.
let us know what you want to know. Because we don't do this very often together. We've
No.
done, one reason we kind of quit doing it, we did some videos where we had joint videos. There were so many trolls hitting us that
Look, the
we
guy
just decided
wrote
not to
me
do it
and he
anymore.
did a
I
live
think
stream
we've
about it.
done like
Look,
1 or 2 live streams, I think, on Jen's channel.
check it out. Check it out. Because I wrote him, why didn't you make a live stream about the guy that we're talking about, you know what I mean? And he wrote, I did a live stream about it. Paul, you see that he wrote me back? I told you people replying. I did live stream about. I didn't see it. Okay, whatever. So I have to go check more through. But nice that he answered at least, no?
Same thing,
Yeah.
a lot of trolls, so we decided not to do it anymore, but we've had a lot of requests to do a joint live stream, so here we are. And we'll do this for probably about a half an hour or so, see how it goes. So any questions you've got?
I'm still waiting here.
You
And
guys
people
wait-
watching with us right now.
Yeah. Anybody waiting to come to the Philippines?
So
Are you
this
guys
guy
out there?
passed away.
Gonna be
This
coming here
is
soon?
Mark, and he passed away.
I know I've
And
seen a
I
lot of
met
new
him
faces
during
lately.
COVID on YouTube. And he
Me
replied
too.
my email.
Lance
That's
Johnson,
why
you
we're
guys
talking
are
about him.
articulate and informative. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
appreciate that,
Lance.
yeah.
Anything, question, we'll wait here, anything. Mark is here with me, help me.
Yeah, no, Katie, we're Negros Oriental, which is on the other side of the island. I've actually never been to Occidental. One of the reasons was is during the pandemic, they had roadblocks set up. You couldn't even go to the other side of the island. So that kind of messed things up, but we're going to go there sometime in this month, probably.
Robert Dahl. Hey, I'm here in Bisley visiting with my heroine after 8 years. Oh, wow, 8 years. That's a long year. Wow, good for you. How are you, Mr. Robert? Ma'am Rex. Ma'am Rex, how to read her first name?
A question for
Thank you so much.
Jake says, Jenny, you're going to do some interviews. It would be great to see you interviewing Filipino women married to Farangs.
What's
They-
Farangs?
Well, they don't call them Farangs here in the Philippines, guys. That's a term that's used in Thailand. Yes, she does from time to time, don't you? Interview people. Better Philippines going to be here in May. Great, look me up when you get here.
John Higgins.
When you make a trip to the island that you can see from your house. You make
City
it-
Hall.
Oh.
Lovely people, I'm going to also depart soon.
Just,
Because now like this, we're just watching. I have nothing more to comment about. I commented, this guy passed away. And he was together, making shows during COVID, from Philippines. With the other dude that I showed you. But he's already, I don't want to put it again. This guy. With this dude, and they were both making shows, YouTubers. And I followed them, and then I found out today that this guy sadly passed away. Just like
That's a really good
that.
time to come here. A lot of guys your age are here, from, I'd say late 40s. I'd say the medium age here is like, say, 65. And so you meet a lot of guys from around the world, many different countries that are here, from that are around 65. So you won't stand out. Nobody's going to look, at you like, what's that guy doing here? The Philippines is very welcoming to foreigners. They're very nice to you at immigration. People are friendly. There's nothing unusual about seeing, an older
Men are gross.
guy from Germany or America, Australia, in any place in the Philippines. Pretty
So
much.
yeah, this guy passed
You'll be
away, and
accepted
that's
right
pretty
away.
sad.
Some countries-
But yeah, more than that I cannot say. They made very interesting documentaries about being the other guy's still going, and he's still making, like I told you. Just look at the thumbnails with his girlfriend. If you don't call that clickbait thirsty, I don't know what you call it.
That pretty much took me by surprise, and I was a little unprepared for.
Look at this picture. And this one. Working as hard as possible with the thumbnails, that's for sure. What is this? What's this? Trying to get the most views. Pretty lame and pathetic. Also, these people, they run out of content. Okay, you're living in Philippines, but how much can you talk about Philippines? So on and so forth. At some point, it also dries out. Every topic dries out. You have to get the people interested in you, not in the topic that you talk about. Because that can dry out and it can bore people. You have to get the people interested in you. That means that you have to be nice and appealing and not psychopathic and evil and contradictory. I don't want to be part of this world anymore, and I have made sure that everything I click is not associated to this world. But let me make a little game where it's about the world, characters from the world. Make it make sense. You're not making any sense. You're crazy. That's all you make sense, that you're craziness. Contradictory, 100%. I won't have different content. I have no more connection to girl. And then, yeah, but let's make a game about girl. It's pretty entertaining. People are funny. Okay, we have Rampage, but this is her video. It's not for me to show. Guys, I'm going to say thank you very much. You know, there's no point for me to continue. I covered kind of, you know, a lot entertaining things about these men with the passing of Mark. Rip, rest in peace. You're a good creator. I don't know what you did in your life. I cannot judge you. Some people say that you're a little bit of a grifter and a scammer, but I don't care. Rest in peace, and I enjoyed your YouTube content, and thank you for replying my email. I will never forget that. And then we cooked, you know. I have to now, I ate with you also. I have to bring my plate back and put everything in the fridge that I didn't eat, you know, for tomorrow, so it doesn't go bad. And then probably, you know, like it's late. Maybe I'm gonna write some few more messages, you know, a few more messages to check what people are saying to me. But I'm not going out, that's for sure. Tomorrow we have Sunday for sure. Tomorrow I'm gonna do something, but I'm not exactly sure what I will be doing. That is up for the universe to decide. Erin, I like groceries. Pierre, Slovakia also. Bad bug. Thanks so much for joining, hanging out. Random Fishy, all you guys enjoy your weekend. Gertie, I saw you also pop by, and Fiend, nice, thanks a lot. Also Dinosaur. Pierre, thank you everybody, and enjoy your weekend, you know, do something nice. I regret that I fucked up my Saturday with doing nothing. But in the end I did something, but yet nothing, you know what I mean? I don't regret it 100%, but I could have had much more fun today. If I would have gone out and met people, I could have done much more with my day. But let's make it a lesson to be learned tomorrow. Let's see what I will do tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, you know, like today you can meet people and everybody's partying. Tomorrow, you know, everybody's with family. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what happens. And Lazy, I thank you as well very much. Let's hope your mama come entertain. People, come and entertain, do something. It's Saturday night. Okay, in America, what time? It's just 6 o'clock in the evening, so yeah, for me it's late, but for there it's not late. Let's see what happens. I hope that there's gonna be some show coming. But it's hard without Foodie Beauty, you know, like everything's drying up, you know. And people are pathetic and they cannot have stories of their own and they cannot have good content on their own. They don't have the imagination, creativity, intuitivity, and all of that. It's very pathetic. And with this, I say I hope you enjoyed my stupid ramble. Lay, hello, Lay. And enjoy the weekend, everyone. Let's see what happens tomorrow and we hear from each other. And with this, I say peace.